হ্যালো এন্ড ওয়েলকাম, সবাইকে স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি। দেখছেন সামিট প্রেজেন্টস ট্রেড ড্রাইভ, ম্যাচ নাম্বার 29, ঢাকা ভার্সেস চিটাগং। ঘরের মাঠে চিটাগংয়ের সামনে জয়ের লড়াই, এবং এই ম্যাচটা যদি চিটাগং জিতে 1-2-এর যেই ইকুয়েশন, সেখানে তারা অনেকখানি এগিয়ে যাবে। আর ঢাকার জন্য ম্যাচটা মাস্ট উইন। মাত্র 2টা ম্যাচ তারা জিতেছে, সেরা 4-এ থাকতে হলে ঢাকাকে এই ম্যাচটা জিততেই হবে। কি হবে, একাদশ কেমন, উইকেট, আবহাওয়া, কন্ডিশন, সব কিছু নিয়ে কথা বলতে চাই সামিট প্রেজেন্টস ট্রেড ড্রাইভের। সাথে আছি নাবিল কায়েস স্যার, যথারীতি সাথে আছেন দুজন অতিথি। আমাদের সাথে আছেন জাতীয় দলের সাবেক ক্রিকেটার, বর্তমান নির্বাচক হান্নান সরকার, ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য শো।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
এছাড়াও আমাদের সাথে আছেন ক্রিকেট অ্যানালিস্ট মনজুর মোর্শেদ, ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য শো।
থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ।
ঢাকা চিটাগং দুটো বৃহত্তর বিভাগ, তাদের লড়াই এবং এই দুটো দলের সমর্থন যথেষ্ট আছে। তবে পয়েন্ট টেবিল বলছে দুটো দল ভিন্ন জায়গায় আসলে অবস্থান করছে। ঢাকা একেবারে নিচের দিকে, সেকেন্ড লাস্ট, চিটাগং হচ্ছে 2 নম্বর পজিশনে। একটু অসম মনে করছেন কি লড়াইটা?
ঢাকা আসলে প্রথম দিকে যেভাবে প্রত্যাশা করেছিল সেটা পায়নি, এই কারণে আজকে পয়েন্ট টেবিলে এদের এই অবস্থানে দেখতে হচ্ছে। লিটনের কাছ থেকে যেভাবে প্রত্যাশা করেছিল সেই পারফরমেন্সটা না পাওয়ার কারণে তারা বেশ ব্যাকফুটে ছিল। বাট লিটন ফিরে আসার পরে কিন্তু গত ম্যাচটা চমৎকার একটা উইন করেছে, মাঝখানে একটা উইন করেছিল। বাট আরেকটু বেশি প্রত্যাশা ছিল ঢাকার টিমের কাছ থেকে, যে কোনো কারণে আসলে পারফরমেন্স হচ্ছিল না। বাট অপরদিকে যদি চট্টগ্রাম দেখি, আমার মনে হয় যে তারা কিন্তু ডিজার্ভিং টিম হিসেবেই উপরের দিকে রয়েছে। তাদের দলে কিন্তু যথেষ্ট ব্যালেন্স রয়েছে। ব্যালেন্স ইন সেন্স বোলিং সেটটা ডিপার্টমেন্টটা খুব ভালো, সেটা বলতেই হবে। পারফর্ম করছে প্লেয়াররা। ব্যাটিংয়ে কিছু বিদেশি প্লেয়ারের উপর ডিপেন্ডেন্ট ছিল, বাট গত ম্যাচে নাইমকে নিয়ে একটা এক্সপেরিমেন্ট তারা করেছে, সেটাতেও সাকসেস পেয়েছে, 50 করেছে। ইমনকে ড্রপ দেওয়া হয়েছিল। সো সেই জায়গা থেকে চট্টগ্রাম বেটার পজিশনে রয়েছে। চট্টগ্রাম আসলে চিন্তাভাবনাটাও কিন্তু এখন ডিফারেন্টভাবে করছে, টপ 2-এ কীভাবে থাকা যায়। সেই জায়গা থেকে আজকের ম্যাচটা খুবই ইম্পর্টেন্ট, কারণ তারা নিশ্চিতভাবে আজকের 2টা পয়েন্টকে কাউন্ট করবে। কারণ তারা জানে যে তাদের পরের 2টো ম্যাচ রংপুর বরিশাল রয়েছে, সিলেটের সঙ্গে রয়েছে। হয়তো সিলেটকেও তারা হয়তো বা আন্ডার রেটেড করতে পারে কাগজে কলমে বা পারফরমেন্সে, বাট রংপুর বরিশালের সঙ্গে ম্যাচ তাদের রয়েছে। সেই জায়গা থেকে আজকের ম্যাচটা তাদের অবশ্যই টপ 2-এ থাকার ক্ষেত্রে খুব ইম্পর্টেন্ট একটা ম্যাচ। অপরদিকে ঢাকা, আমার মনে হয় যে আপনি যেটা বলছিলেন যে টপ 4-এ যাওয়ার ক্ষেত্রে এখনও স্বপ্ন জাগিয়ে রেখেছে। সেই জায়গা থেকে আজকের ম্যাচ তো তাদের ডু অর ডাই ম্যাচ। মানে আজকে জিতলে তারা স্বপ্ন থাকবে, আজকে হেরে গেলে কিন্তু স্বপ্ন থেকে আর টপ 4-এ যাওয়ার স্বপ্নটা থাকছে না আসলে।
মঞ্জুর, শুরু থেকে ঢাকাকে মনে হচ্ছে টপ 4-এর রেসের বাইরে ছিল, তবে 2টা জয় তাদেরকে কিছুটা হলেও ফিরিয়ে এনেছে। এবং অন্য দলগুলো যাদের সাথে তাদের কম্পিটিশন চলছে, তারাও যেহেতু জিততে পারছে না, এই কারণেই এই পর্যায়ে এসে বলতে হচ্ছে যে তারা এখনও রেসে আছে। মাস্ট উইন ম্যাচ, 3টা ম্যাচ বাকি আছে, 3টা ম্যাচে আসলে তাদের জিততে হবে। চাপটা তো ঢাকার উপরই।
আমার মনে হয় ঢাকা এই মুহূর্তে ক্রিকেটটা এনজয় করছে, এবং তারা মনে হয় তাদের একটা বেটার ফরমেশন ইতিমধ্যে পেয়ে গেছে, এবং সবশেষ 3 ম্যাচে তারা 2টো জিতেছে। তো এখন তাদের কিন্তু আসলে পেছনে আর তাকানোর সময় নেই। এবং এর পরে, আজকের এই ম্যাচের পরে তাদের যে রেস্ট অফ দ্য 2 ম্যাচ, একটা হচ্ছে খুলনার বিপক্ষে, একটা বোধহয় বরিশালের বিপক্ষে। সুতরাং সেখানেও তারা কিন্তু খুব যে সহজ প্রতিপক্ষ পাচ্ছে তা কিন্তু না। তো প্রত্যেকটা গেমই তাদের জন্য হচ্ছে মাস্ট উইন গেম। এবং তাদের যে পেস বোলিং এটা সেটাকে কিছুটা ফরমেশনে ফিরেছে, এবং সেখানে বলা যায় যে রেগুলার বোলাররা এখন বল করছেন। তাদের যে বোলিংয়ে 4 এবং 5th অপশনসটা ছিল, সেখানে যে দুর্বলতা ছিল, এখন কিন্তু আবু জায়েদ রাহি পরের ম্যাচগুলোতে 11-এ এসেছেন, মোস্তাফিজ রয়েছেন, মুকিদুল ইসলাম মুগ্ধ রয়েছেন, মোটামুটি একটা ব্যালেন্সিভ জায়গা। এবং লাস্ট ম্যাচে নাজমুল অপু দারুণ বল করেছে। সুতরাং তাদের যে মানে কি বলা যায়, বোলিংয়ে যে ডেফিসিটটা ছিল, সেই ঘাটতিটা তারা এখন মনে হচ্ছে পুষিয়ে নিয়েছে। এবং এখন তারা কম্পিটিটিভ সাইড। আপনি রান করলেন, কিন্তু ডিফেন্ড করার মতো আপনার বোলার না থাকলে আপনি আসলে ম্যাচই হারবেন। কিন্তু ঢাকা মনে হয় সেখান থেকে তারা ব্যাক করেছে। তো এইটা হচ্ছে ওদের শক্তির জায়গায়। আর সাব্বির রহমান সবশেষ যে ম্যাচটাই মুখোমুখি হয়েছিল চিটাগাংয়ের, এবং সেখানে কিন্তু আমরা দেখেছিলাম যে চিটাগাং ম্যাচটা 7 উইকেটে জিতেছিল, কিন্তু সে কিন্তু এক্সপ্লোসিভ একটা ইনিংস খেলেছিল, 33 বলে 84 মনে হয়। তো আজকে কিন্তু সেই প্রতিপক্ষ গত ম্যাচটার প্রতিশোধ তোলার, এটাও একটা বড় উপলক্ষ তাদের জন্য।
ঢাকার বোলিংয়ের কথা বলা হচ্ছিল যে দলটা আসলে তাদের সেরা একাদশ খুঁজে পাচ্ছে না। মানে বোলিংয়ে কোন 5 জনকে তারা ব্যবহার করবে, এই জায়গাটাতে তারা অনেক স্ট্রাগল করেছে। এবং গেল ম্যাচে মনে হচ্ছে যে নামে ভারে বা কাগজে কলমে তারা একটা লাইন আপ খুঁজে পেয়েছে। মুস্তাফিজুর রহমানের সাথে মুকিদুল ইসলাম মুগ্ধ, আবু জায়েদ চৌধুরী রাহি, 3 লোকাল পেসার, নাজমুল অপু। এবং তারা যে ফিফথ বোলিং অপশনটা নিয়ে খুব ঝামেলায় পড়ছিল, থিসারা পেরেরা শুরুর দিকে বোলিং করেননি। গেল ম্যাচটা তিনি বোলিং করেছেন, ভালো বোলিং করেছেন। ব্যাট হাতে একটা ক্যামিওতার ছিল, ফারমানুল্লাহ সাফি ওই জায়গায় আছেন। এখন কি মনে হচ্ছে যে এই ঢাকার পক্ষে আসলে ডিফেন্ড করা সম্ভব?
ঢাকার বোলিংটা কিন্তু তাদের ভুগিয়েছে এবং সেই জায়গা থেকে আমরা প্রথম থেকে আলোচনা করছিলাম যে তিসারা কেন বোলিং করছে না। আমরা দেখেছি গত ম্যাচে কিন্তু 4 ওভারের কোটা ফিল আপ করেছে এবং ভালো বোলিং করেছে এবং ব্যাটিং উইকেটে যখন খেলা হয় তিসারা তার এক্সপিরিয়েন্স দিয়ে স্লোয়ার বা ভেরিয়েশন দিয়ে কিন্তু সেটা কার্যকর করতে পারেন, যেটা আমরা গত ম্যাচেই দেখেছি। সো প্রথম থেকে বোলিং করলে হয়তো বা তাদের বোলিং যে ঘাটতিটা ছিল সেটা কিছুটা কভার করা যেত। ইনজুরি কোনো ইস্যু ছিল না, যেটা স্বাভাবিকভাবে প্লেয়ারদের সঙ্গে কথা বলে বা সব কিছু জেনেছি ইনজুরি কোনো ইস্যু ছিল না, বাট টিম স্ট্র্যাটেজিতে হয়তো তাকে বোলিং সেভাবে করতে আমরা দেখিনি। বাট এখন কিন্তু বোলিংটা বেশ ব্যালেন্স মনে হচ্ছে। মানে মুগ্ধ রয়েছে, মুস্তাফিজ রয়েছে, রাহি ভালো বোলিং করছে, ঠিক একইভাবে অপু এবং মোসাদ্দেক অফ স্পিন করছে। তাদের বোলিং অপশন বেড়েছে, শাফি এবং তিসারা সব মিলে কিন্তু বোলিং অপশনটাই তাদের ভুগিয়েছিল। সেই জায়গা থেকে এখন মনে হচ্ছে তারা বোলিংগুলোকে প্রপার ইউজ করছে। এই ইউজটা যদি প্রথম থেকে করতে হয়তো সিনারিও ডিফারেন্ট হতে পারতো, পাশাপাশি ব্যাটাররা কিছু স্ট্রাগল করেছে আমরা দেখেছি। বাট অবশ্যই এখন কিন্তু ঢাকা আপনি যদি কাগজে কলমে দেখেন প্লেয়ার প্লাস পারফরমেন্স, আমি বলবো যে ঢাকা কিন্তু যে কোনো দলকে হারানোর মতো একটা কম্পিটিটিভ টিম হিসেবে প্রমাণ করতে পারে। লিটন তামিম রানে রয়েছে, ওদিকে সাব্বির নিচে দিয়ে কন্ট্রিবিউট করে, থিসারা রান করছে। সো সব কিছু মিলে আমার মনে হয় যে তাদের এই কন্ট্রিবিউশনটা প্রথম থেকে যদি তারা সিরিয়াসলি খেলতো, আমি জানি না, যদি পারফর্ম করে যেত তাহলে হয়তো সিনারিও আমরা ডিফারেন্ট দেখতাম। বাট স্টিল এখনও যেহেতু তাদের হোপ রয়েছে, আজকের ম্যাচটা নিশ্চিতভাবে তাদের সেই ব্যাটিং পাশাপাশি বোলিং কম্বিনেশনটা প্রপার ইউজ করতে চাইবে।
আমি একটু অন্যভাবে ভাবতে চাই মঞ্জুর মোর্শেদ। ঢাকা তাদের সেরা একাদশ খুঁজে পেতে অনেক বেশি সময় নিয়েছে, এটা তো বলা যায় যে 8টা-9টা ম্যাচ তারা নিয়েছে। এবং তাদের লাইন আপের দিকে যদি আমরা তাকাই, তাদের মানে স্কোয়াডে 6-7 জন বিদেশি আছে, তারপর তারা 3 জন খেলাচ্ছে। 𝗂𝗏𝗏 মতো প্লেয়ারকে তারা খেলাচ্ছে না। আমরা রিয়াজ হাসানকে 2-1টা ম্যাচ খেলতে দেখেছি, শুভম রঞ্জনাকে 2টা ম্যাচ খেলতে দেখেছি, ফারমানুল্লাহ শাফি খেলছেন, হ্যাঁ, আমির হামজা হোতাককেও আমরা কন্টিনিউ খেলতে দেখিনি। অন্যান্য দলগুলোতে হয়তো 4 জন বিদেশি নাই বা 5 জন আছে, সেখান থেকে তারা 3 জন 4 জন খেলাচ্ছে। ঢাকার হাতে অপশন থাকার পরও তারা 3 জন বিদেশি খেলাচ্ছে। গেল ম্যাচটার কথাও বলছি, হাবিবুর রহমান সোহানকে তারা খেলাতে পারছে না বা খেলাচ্ছে না। তানজিদ তামিম লিটন দাসের উপর অনেক বেশি নির্ভরশীল। হেড কোচ এই দলটার খালেদ মাহমুদ সুজন, যিনি এক্সপিরিয়েন্স একজন কোচ, বিপিএল এর ক্যাটাগরিতে যদি আপনি ফেলেন, এখানে কি সুজন ভাইয়ের কিছুটা হলেও দোষ দেবেন কিনা যে 8-9 ম্যাচ পরও তিনি মূল একাদশটা সাজাতে পারেন?
এবং আপনি খুব ভালো একটা প্রসঙ্গ তুলেছেন। আপনি দেখবেন যে যারা শক্তিশালী দল, তারা যারা পয়েন্ট টেবিলে উপরের দিকে রয়েছে, তাদের বিদেশিরা কেমন পারফর্ম করছে আর ঢাকার বিদেশিরা কেমন পারফর্ম করছে, সেখানে কিন্তু খুবই স্পষ্ট। ঢাকার বিদেশিরা এক কথায় সবচেয়ে বলা যায় যে মানে সবচেয়ে পিছিয়ে,
তারা দলে থাকার জন্য
থাকছেন। আপনি সবশেষ ম্যাচে যাকে খেলালো নামিবিয়ার যে উইকেট কিপার ব্যাটসম্যানটা 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗂𝗃, আমার মনে হচ্ছে না তিনি কেন খেলছেন। তার যে প্রিভিয়াস রেকর্ড, সেখানেও আমরা দেখলাম যে একটা সেঞ্চুরি রয়েছে, সেটাও সহযোগী কোনো দেশের বিরুদ্ধে, বতসোয়ানার বোধহয়, এবং তার স্ট্রাইক রেটটাও 120-এর নিচে। আমার তো মনে হয় যে আফগানিস্তানের রিয়াজ হাসান যিনি রয়েছেন, তাকে খেলিয়ে লিটন দাস বরং উইকেট কিপিংয়ে চলে আসতে পারেন। আপনি স্টিভেন এসকিনাজের কথা বলেছেন, তিনি কিন্তু খুব খারাপ করেননি, তাকেও কিন্তু দেখা যেতে পারে। ফারমানুল্লাহ শাফি তাদের 4th অথবা 5th সিমার হিসেবে কাজ করছেন। একটা বোলিং অপশন কমিয়ে ফারমানুল্লাহ শফির কাছ থেকে আমরা কিন্তু সেরকম ভালো বোলিং দেখছি না। তার জায়গায় বরং স্টিভেন এসকিনাজি অথবা রিয়াজ হাসান কাউকে খেলিয়ে, আমার মনে হয় দুটো চেঞ্জ, 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗂𝗃 এবং ফারমানুল্লাহ শাফি, এই দুটো জায়গায় স্টিভেন এসকেনাজি এবং রিয়াজ হাসান, এই দুইজনকে যদি তারা ইনপুট দেয়, আমার মনে হয় দলের শক্তি একটু বাড়বে, ব্যাটিং শক্তিও বাড়বে। কারণ আমরা লাস্ট ম্যাচে কিন্তু থিসারা পেরেরাকে অনেক ভালো বল করতে দেখেছি। তো সেক্ষেত্রে এই 3 জনের সঙ্গে, 3 পেসারের সঙ্গে যদি থিসারা পেরেরা যুক্ত, আপনার কিন্তু 4টা সুইমিং অপশনস থাকলো, স্পিনিং অপশনস তো আপনার হাতে রয়েছে। সুতরাং আপনার একটা ব্যালেন্সেড জায়গায় তৈরি করতে হলে আপনার কিন্তু ভালো ব্যাটসম্যান ইনক্লুড করাতে হবে। সেখানে 𝗂𝗫𝐺 জায়গায় একজন এবং অবশ্যই ফারমানুল্লাহ শাফির জায়গায় আরেকজন, যদি 2 জন বিদেশিকে পুট করা হয় দলে যারা আছে এর মধ্যে, আমার মনে হয় একটু হলেও স্কোয়াডটা আরেকটু ব্যালেন্স হবে, ব্যাটিং শক্তিও বাড়বে।
অবশ্যই আমরা এই বিষয়গুলো নিয়ে আরও কথা বলতে, একটা ছোট্ট বিরতি সময় হচ্ছে। দর্শক দেখছেন সামিট প্রেজেন্ট স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভ, নিচ্ছে একটা বিরতি, ফিরছে একটু পরেই, সাথেই থাকুন।
and claim 2 crucial points.
Check 1 2.
হ্যালো এন্ড ওয়েলকাম, আরেকবার স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি। দেখছেন সামিট প্রেজেন্স স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভ, সাথে আছেন 𝗂𝗏𝗪𝗪 স্যার, আছেন হান্নান সরকার, আছেন মনজুর মোর্শেদ। আমরা ঢাকার ব্যাটিং লাইন আপ নিয়ে কথা বলছিলাম যে তারা সেরা একাদশ খুঁজে পেতে অনেক সময় নিয়েছে এবং সেটা তাদেরকে পয়েন্ট টেবিলে অনেকখানি পেছনে ঠেলে দিয়েছে। এর পেছনে তাদের একাদশ গড়ারও কিছুটা হাত আছে কিনা, কারণ আমরা যদি তাদের ব্যাটিং লাইন আপ দেখি, তানজিদ তামিম, লিটন দাস ওপেন করছেন, জেসন রো একসময় এসেছিলেন, স্টিভেন এসকিনাজি, হাবিবুর রহমান সোহান, সাব্বির রহমান, বেশিরভাগ ক্রিকেটারই যারাদেরকে তারা একাদশ স্কোয়াডে নিয়েছে টপ অর্ডারে ব্যাটিং করেন। হ্যাঁ, সাব্বিরকে আমরা এখন দেখছি 5-এ খেলছেন, থিসারা পেরেরা সাব্বির 5-6 আসাতে একটু ব্যালেন্সড মনে হচ্ছে, কিন্তু ওই যে রিয়াজ হাসান, এসকিনাজি, লিটন, তামিম সবাই টপ অর্ডারে খেলাতে গিয়ে আসলে তাদের বিপদটা হলো।
এখানে আরেকটু নজর দেওয়ার জায়গা ছিল আসলে টিম কম্বিনেশনে, মানে লোকাল প্লেয়ার নিয়ে তারা যখন টিমটা সাজিয়েছে তারপর কিন্তু বেশ সময় ছিল ফরেন কালেকশনের দিকে, সেই জায়গায় কম্বিনেশনটা তারা কীভাবে ব্যাটিং অর্ডারটা সাজাবে। নিশ্চিতভাবেই এই স্টেজে এসেও তারা যে খুব কম্বিনেশনটা খুঁজে পেয়েছে সেটা আমি বলবো না। ব্যাটিং অর্ডার যদি আমরা এখনও দেখি, ব্যাটিং অর্ডারে এখনও কিন্তু গ্যাপ আছে, মানে উপর থেকে লিটন তামিম ফেল করলে সেটা খুব তাড়াতাড়ি এক্সপোজ হয়ে যাচ্ছে। সো সেই জায়গায় হাবিবুর রহমান সোহানকে হয়তো বা খেলালে টিম কম্বিনেশনটা ডিফারেন্টভাবে দাঁড়ানো যেত, বিদেশি প্লেয়ার নিচের দিকে নামিয়ে মানে ওই কম্বিনেশনটা দাঁড় করানোর সুযোগ ছিল। বাট আমি বিলিভ করি যে তানজিদ তামিম এবং লিটন রান করাতে হয়তো তারা ডিফারেন্টভাবে চিন্তা করার সুযোগটা পাচ্ছে।
হ্যাঁ ভাই, একটু থামাই আপনাকে। হাবিবুর রহমান সোহানের কথা আমরা অনেক শুনেছি, তারপর স্পটলাইট ছিল, তিনি হাই স্ট্রাইক রেটে ব্যাটিং করতে পারেন, মার মুখে একজন ব্যাটসম্যান, কিন্তু তিনি কি শুধুমাত্র টপ অর্ডারের জন্য আসলে প্রযোজ্য কিনা?
আমি আসলে তাকে ওই পজিশনটাই দেখি যে 1-2-3 এইসব পজিশনে টিম কম্বিনেশন অনেক সময় 5-6 চিন্তা করে, বাট 5-6 আসলে হাবিবুর রহমান সোহান কতটুকু কার্যকর হবে আমি ডাউট। যেমন মোসাদ্দেককে আমরা দেখলাম গত ম্যাচে 4-এ ব্যাটিং করেছে। মোসাদ্দেক বেসিক্যালি কিন্তু টি-20 ক্রিকেটে 4-এ খুব বেশি প্রুভেন পারফর্মার না, সে যদি খেলে 5-6-7 এইসব পজিশনে যে ফিনিশিং রোলটা প্লে করতে পারে। গত ম্যাচে আমরা দেখেছি 4-এ খেলানো হয়েছে। সো উপরের দিকে তারা টিম কম্বিনেশনটা ডিফারেন্টভাবে একটু চিন্তা করার সুযোগ রয়েছে, যেটা মনজুর ভাই রাইটলি পয়েন্টেড আউট করেছে যে গত ম্যাচে আমরা 7 জন বলার ইউজ করতে দেখেছি। সাফিকে খুব একটা দরকার কিন্তু বোলিংয়ের প্রয়োজন হয়নি, সেখানে তাদের ব্যাটিংটা যদি একটু ডিপটেক কোনোভাবে বাড়ানো যায় সেটা অবশ্যই একটা চিন্তার জায়গা তাদের রয়েছে।
বোলিং করলে আপনার সাফির বোলিংয়ের দরকার
হচ্ছে না। সো আপনি 3টা জেনুইন সিমার, অপু, মোসাদ্দেক কিন্তু জেনুইন বলারই। সো আপনি 2টা স্পিনের সঙ্গে তিসারা যদি থাকে, 6 জন বোলিং অপশন আমার মনে হয় ফেয়ার এনাফ। ব্যাটিং যদি উপর থেকে ক্লিক না করে তারা কিন্তু স্ট্রাগল করবে, সেটা করেছে আগে আমরা দেখেছি। সেই জায়গা থেকে তাদের ব্যাটিং কম্বিনেশনটা মনে হয় আজকেও একটু ওয়ার্কআউটের জায়গা থাকবে। বাট অনেক সময় অনেক দল বলে যে উইনিং কম্বিনেশন আমরা ভাঙতে চাই না, আসলে আমি কখনো এটা বিলিভ করি না। উইনিং কম্বিনেশন বলে কিছু নাই, উইনিং কম্বিনেশন অপোনেন্ট টিম দেখে কন্ডিশন দেখে তখন একটা দুইটা চেঞ্জ যদি করার প্রয়োজন হয় সেটা করা যেতেই পারে। সো আজকের দলটায় আমার মনে হয় যে উইনিং কম্বিনেশন ভেঙেও তাদের দু একটা জায়গায় চিন্তা করার জায়গা রয়েছে, বিকজ তারা যখন ব্যাটিং করবে, বোলিং করবে ইনফর্ম খালেদ, শরীফুল, যারা খুবই ভালো স্টেজে রয়েছে, ইভেন বিনুরা খুব ভালো বোলিং করছে। সো সেই বোলিংয়ের এগেনস্টে তাদের যখন খেলতে হবে সেখানে নিশ্চিতভাবেই ব্যাটিংটা একটু স্ট্রং করে চিন্তা করতেই হবে।
চট্টগ্রামের দিকে যদি তাকাই, গেল ম্যাচে নাইম ইসলামের ইনক্লুশনটা আমাদের একটু অবাক করেছিল। আলিসকে বাদ দেয় আসলে কারোরই খুব একটা বোধগম্য হয়নি, হয়তো তার ইনজুরি সমস্যা ছিল। আজকে কি মনে করছেন, উইনিং কমিশন কি চট্টগ্রাম ভাঙবে কিনা?
আমি আলিসের ব্যাপারটা টানতে পারি।
হ্যাঁ, আমি একটু সংক্ষেপে বলি। আমার একটু অবাক লাগছে যে মোহাম্মদ ওয়াসিম, আলিস আল ইসলাম, পারভেজ ইমন, যাদেরকে নিয়ে তারা স্টার্টিং 11টা শুরু করেছিল টুর্নামেন্টে, তিনজনই প্রুভেন এবং তিনজনই কিন্তু সলিড ক্রিকেটার। সেই তিনজনকে বাদ রেখেই বাকি রেখেই কিন্তু তারা সবশেষ ম্যাচটা 111 রানে জিতেছে। সুতরাং চিটাগাংয়ের জন্য শ্যাম রাখি না কুল রাখি।
মাঝে আমাদের একটু টসে চলে যেতে হচ্ছে। দর্শক সরাসরি চলে যাচ্ছি অল ইম্পর্টেন্ট টসে।
Perera, Mohammad Mithun and 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗃, the match referee. Zahur will spin the coin.
Tail.
Tail is the call. And it is tail.
Mithun, what have you decided and why?
We like to bat first. Wicket looks dry and hard, so we have a strong bowling lineup. So if we keep a good run in the board, then we have a good chance to win.
Yeah, you've had a good run. You've got 10 points now. So important for you and your team to realize that if you win one more, then there is a very good possibility for you to climb up the ladder in the points table.
Yes, definitely. This is our home ground and this is our last match in here. So we try to give our 110% and with win, we want to go back Dhaka.
Yeah, when you decide to bat first, you must have discussed what kind of total would be a winning total for you.
Yeah, definitely. We want to see how wickets behave. Then I think 160, 70, it's a good total in the day.
Right, any changes?
We have 3 changes.
Thank you.
Thank
All the
you.
best. Zahur, what would you have done if you won the toss?
Actually, I'm happy with bowling because of we packed our batting lineup today. So I'm really happy with chasing.
Right, you also had a really good win. I know it's a close win, but win is a win, and you also need to understand tonight, or today rather, it's a very important clash because 2 points, very crucial for you.
Yeah, everyone knows about the crucial of this match because of so if we won this match, so still we have a chance to jump to the number 3 and 4. So then I think. So looking forward to give our best, and I hope my boys are doing a good job today.
Yeah, you must be also very happy with your personal performance here in that last match. Quick runs with the bat, and then those 2 crucial wickets really uplifts the morale of the team.
Of course, so I'm doing my basic things. So in this kind of condition, I'm really lucky to bowl slow balls and my variations. So then that's why I do my basics. So end of the day, so I'm happy with my last game. So but everything is gone now. We have to think about today.
Right, and have you got any changes?
Yeah, we have 4 changes today.
All right, all the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks. Right, the news from the middle is Chittagong Kings have won the toss and they will bat first.
চিটাগং কিংস টস জিতেছে এবং ব্যাটিংয়ের সিদ্ধান্ত বেছে নিয়েছে এবং দু দলে বেশ কিছু বদল আছে। এক দলে 3টা বদল, এক দলে 4টা বদল। একটু টসটা নিয়ে যদি কথা বলি, ব্যাটিং ফার্স্ট চিটাগং কিংস। ঢাকা এর আগের ম্যাচগুলোতে দেখেছি যখন তারা আগে ব্যাটিং করে একটু ফ্রি ফ্লোয়িং ক্রিকেটে তারা খেলতে পারে, সেটা তাদের খেলতে না দেওয়ার জন্যই কি আসলে সিদ্ধান্ত?
সেটার পাশাপাশি চট্টগ্রাম তাদের স্ট্রেংথ নিয়েও চিন্তা করেছে নিশ্চিতভাবেই। তাদের ব্যাটিং লাইন আপে আমরা দেখেছি নাইমকে ইনক্লুড করার পরে নাইম কালকে ইনিশিয়ালি কিন্তু একটু সময় নিয়েছে লাস্ট ম্যাচে, সময় নিয়ে পরে নিজেকে এক্সপ্লোর করে রানটা কভার করেছে। তো তাদের টিম কম্বিনেশনে তাদের ব্যাটিংটা যদি রিল্যাক্সভাবে করতে পারে তখন তাদের বোলিং স্ট্রেংথ কিন্তু যথেষ্ট ভালো, ভেরিয়েশন রয়েছে। গত ম্যাচে আমরা দেখেছি তারা কিন্তু বোলিংয়ে একটা ম্যাসিভ চেঞ্জ এনেছে, আলিসকে খেলায়নি। সেখানে আলিসের বোলিংটা কভার করার জন্য তারা নাইম এবং জাভেদ দুজনকে মিলিয়ে সেটা কভার করার চেষ্টা করেছে। টিম কম্বিনেশন ব্যাটিং ডেপটা একটু বাড়িয়েছে, জাভেদ সাথে ব্যাটিং করেছে। সো ওই জায়গা থেকে তারা একটা স্ট্র্যাটেজিক চেঞ্জ করেছে। সঙ্গে আলিসের বিষয়টা আপনি আলোচনা এনেছিলেন, আলিসের বিষয়টা আমি শেয়ার করতে পারি। আলিস বেসিক্যালি তার বোলিং অ্যাকশন নিয়ে একটা রিপোর্ট কিন্তু অলরেডি জমা হয়েছে। তো এটা নিয়ে চিটাগং টিম কিছুটা কনসার্ন, তাকে বোলিং করতে দেওয়া যাবে না, ব্যান্ড হয়ে গেছে, ব্যাপারটা এরকম না। বাট এই ধরনের একটা রিপোর্ট কিন্তু অলরেডি ম্যাচ রেফারিরা সাবমিট করেছে।
সেখানে তাকে আর চাপটা দেওয়া হচ্ছে না।
চাপটা দেওয়া হচ্ছে না, কারণ সামনে হয়তো ইম্পর্টেন্ট ম্যাচ রয়েছে, এই ম্যাচটাও ইম্পর্টেন্ট, বাট হয়তো বা তাকে সেই জায়গাটা একটু কন্টিনিউ খেলে গেলে হয়তো ব্যান্ড হয়ে যাওয়ার একটা বিষয় আসতে
Okay.
পারে। সেই জায়গা থেকে একটা স্ট্র্যাটেজিক চেঞ্জ, যে জায়গা থেকে হয়তো তারা দুটো প্লেয়ারকে মিলিয়ে সেই জায়গাটা ব্যালেন্সিং করার চেষ্টা করেছে।
আচ্ছা, আমরা এই বিষয়গুলো নিয়ে আরও কথা বলবো, তবে একটা ছোট্ট বিরতির সময় হচ্ছে। দর্শক দেখছেন সামিট প্রেজেন্ট স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভ, নিচে একটা বিরতি, ফিরছে একটু পরেই, সাথেই থাকুন। হ্যালো অ্যান্ড ওয়েলকাম, আর একবার স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি। দেখছেন সামিট প্রেজেন্টস স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভ, ঢাকা চিটাগং বিগ ম্যাচ। এবং এই ম্যাচে দু দলের বদল নিয়ে আমরা কথা বলছিলাম। চিটাগং টস জিতেছে, তার আগে ব্যাটিংয়ের সিদ্ধান্ত বেছে নিয়েছে। এবং বদলের কথাগুলো যদি বলি, দু দলেই যথেষ্ট বদল আছে। চিটাগং 3টা বদল, ঢাকাতে 4টা বদল। চিটাগংয়ের চেঞ্জগুলোর দিকে যদি তাকে, উসমান খানকে তারা খেলাচ্ছে না। আমরা আজকে বিনুরা ফার্নান্দো, ওয়াসিম জুনিয়র কাউকেই দেখছি না। হুসেইন তালাত ঢুকেছেন, জুবাইদুল্লাহ আকবরই ঢুকেছেন। কীভাবে দেখছেন চেঞ্জগুলো?
অপোনেন্ট টিম দেখে কিন্তু টিম স্ট্র্যাটেজি সাজানো হয়, যেটা আমি আগে বলছিলাম যে আসলে উইনিং কম্বিনেশন বলে কিছু নেই, টিম স্ট্র্যাটেজির জায়গা থেকে চেঞ্জ আনতেই পারে। সেই জায়গাটায় তারা এই ধরনের কিছু মুভ করেছে। নিশ্চিতভাবে অপোনেন্ট টিম নিয়ে খুব ভালো অ্যানালাইসিস করেছে, সেই জায়গা থেকে এই ধরনের চেঞ্জ। ওসমান রান করছিলেন না বেশ কিছু ম্যাচ, সেখান থেকে একটা ব্রেক আমরা দেখেছি। ইমনকে আগের ম্যাচে ব্রেক দেওয়া হয়েছে, আজকের ম্যাচে ওসমানকে ব্রেক দেওয়া হলো। সো তারা কিন্তু ওপেনিং পেয়ারটা, যেটা তাদের ভরসার জায়গা থেকে চিন্তা করে রেখেছিল, সেই জায়গায় একটা আমরা বড় চেঞ্জ দেখছি। আকবরী সম্পর্কে খুব বেশি আমি জানি না, সেই জন্য কমেন্টস করা, বাট তার লেফট আর্ম স্পিন করার সমস্ত কিছুটা ক্ষমতা রয়েছে, 2 ওভার দরকার হলে প্রয়োজন হতে পারে। সব কিছু মিলে সেইভাবে তারা হয়তো টিম কম্বিনেশনটা সাজিয়েছে। আমার মনে হয় মেহেদী হাসান রানা একটা ভালো অপশন হতে পারে। আমরা দেখেছি এনসিএল টি20তে খুব ভালো বোলিং করেছে,
সেটা তো ঢাকাতে।
ঢাকাতে। সো চিটাগাংয়ে কিছু চেঞ্জ আমার মনে হয় সেটা তারা স্ট্র্যাটেজিক চেঞ্জ করেছে।
বোলিংয়ের দিকে যদি তাকাই, আলিসকে ফেরানো হয়েছে, আরাফাত সানি আছেন, খালেদ শরীফুল, 4 জন লোকাল ক্রিকেটের উপর তারা ভরসা করেছে। ওয়াসিম জুনিয়র বা বিনুরা ফার্নান্দো কেউই আজকের ম্যাচটাতে নেই। 5th বোলিং অপশন নিয়ে তারা একটু বিপদে পড়তে পারে কিনা। নাইম ইসলাম আছেন ওই জায়গাটায়, এছাড়া হুসেইন তালাতকে আজকে তারা ইনক্লুড করেছে।
আমার মনে হয় তারা ওইভাবে ফিফথ বোলিং অপশনসটা সাজিয়েছে যে একজনের মিডিয়াম পেস সঙ্গে অফ স্পিনার নাইম কিন্তু গত ম্যাচে দারুণ বোলিং করেছেন, 2টো উইকেটও নিয়েছেন এবং ম্যান অফ দ্য ম্যাচ ছিলেন। তো সুতরাং তিনি তার টেম্পোটা পেয়েছেন, এই কারণে হয়তো বা টিম ম্যানেজমেন্ট তার উপরে ভরসা রেখে পেস বোলিং অপশন একটা কমিয়ে দিয়েছে। তো চিটাগাংয়ের আমরা দেখেছি তাদের পেস বোলিংটা তাদের একটা বাড়তি শক্তির জায়গা। ইভেন তারা 4টা পেসার নিয়েও খেলেছে, আমরা দেখেছি। তো সেই জায়গায় আজকে তারা 2টো জেনুইন পেসার নিয়ে খেলছে। তারা আসলে তাদের যে 11টা, সেইটা তারা তাদের স্ট্র্যাটেজিটা একটু হলেও চেঞ্জ করেছে। আজকে যে উইকেটটা দেখেছি, যে উইকেটটা কিন্তু অনেক ড্রাই এবং এই উইকেটে কিন্তু প্রচুর রান। তো সেক্ষেত্রে পেস ঘাসও কিন্তু হালকা রয়েছে। আমার মনে হয় পেস বোলাররা এখানে একটু বেশি স্পিনারদের তুলনায় একটু বেশি ইফেক্টিভ হতেন কি না সেটা হয়তো হান্নান ভাই ভালো বলবেন। তবে একটু ট্রিকি অবশ্যই বলতে হয় যে চিটাগাংয়ের 11টা একটু ট্রিকি। ঢাকা তো ম্যাসিভলি চেঞ্জ করেই আসছে, প্রতি ম্যাচেই 3-4 জন। এমন হয়েছে যে 3 ম্যাচের মধ্যে 15টা চেঞ্জ করেছে, আজকেও তারা 4টা চেঞ্জ করেছে। তবে রাইটলি তারা রিয়াজ হাসানকে ব্যাক করিয়েছে এবং জেপি কোয়েট যে খেলছেন না, এবং মুনিম শাহরিয়ার ব্যাক করেছে। মুনিম শাহরিয়ার কিন্তু একটা ভালো ইনিংস খেলেছে এই বিপিএলে। সুতরাং আমার মনে হয় যে মানে রাইটলি ব্যাকড মুনিম শাহরিয়ার, তাকে আসলে 11-এ ফেরানোর দরকার ছিল। ছেলেটা হয়তো প্রথম দিন একটু স্লো খেলেছিল, বাট যেহেতু সে রান পেয়েছে এবং তার কিন্তু এক্সপ্লোসিভ শট খেলার অভিজ্ঞতা রয়েছে।
ঢাকার বোলিংয়ের দিকে যদি তাকাই, মুস্তাফিজুর রহমানের সাথে আমরা গেল ম্যাচে মুগ্ধ এবং রাহিকে দেখেছি পেস ডিপার্টমেন্টে। আজকে ওই জায়গায় আবারও বদল এসছে, রাহি মুগ্ধ দুজনের কেউই নাই। মেহেদী হাসান রানাকে তারা ইনক্লুড করেছে, রনসফোর্ড বিটন খেলছেন। এই যে চপের চেঞ্জ কীভাবে দেখেন? মানে মুস্তাফিজের জন্য তো আসলে খুব চাপের যে এক এক দিন তার বোলিং পার্টনার পরিবর্তন হচ্ছে,
প্রতি ম্যাচেই চমক দিচ্ছে। মানে ঢাকার সাপোর্টারদের দিচ্ছে, আমরা যারা ম্যাচ নিয়ে অ্যানালাইসিস করছি বা আলোচনা করছি সবাইকে চমক দিয়ে কিন্তু সব প্রেডিকশনই কিন্তু ভুল করে দিয়ে তারা তাদের চমকটা দেখিয়ে যাচ্ছে। সেই জিনিসটা সবাইকে অবাক করবে নিশ্চয়ই। বিপিএল শেষে আমরা নিশ্চিতভাবেই ঢাকার এই চেঞ্জগুলো বা প্রতি ম্যাচে 3-4 জন করে চেঞ্জ, ম্যাচ জিতলেও চেঞ্জ, হারলেও চেঞ্জ এবং পারফর্ম করলেও চেঞ্জ, এই জিনিসগুলো তো আমাদের চমক দিচ্ছে আসলে। সো আমি জানি না কেন মুগ্ধ বা রাহি কেন খেলছেন আজকে, আমি জানি না কোনো ইনজুরি ইস্যু আছে কিনা, বাট দুজনকে একসঙ্গে চেঞ্জ করাটা একটু চোখে লেগেছে। হয়তো রাহি কন্টিনিউ করতে পারতো, অথবা মুগ্ধ কিন্তু ভালো বোলিং করছিল, সেই কন্টিনিউ করতে পারতো। বাট নিশ্চিতভাবেই তারা তাদের ড্রেসিং রুমের ইনার এনভায়রনমেন্টটা তারা ভালো জানেন। ইনার কোনো নিউজ থাকলে সেটা তাদের কাছে রয়েছে, বাট এটা আমাদেরকে ঢাকার এই বদলগুলো সবসময় আমাদের চমক দিয়ে যাচ্ছে। আজকের ম্যাচেও তার ব্যতিক্রম না।
আমরা এই উইকেটে কত রান আসলে আশা করতে পারি চিটাগং কিংসের?
চিটাগং কিন্তু গতদিনও দেখা গেছে যে 180-190 প্লাস একটা ইনিংস খেলে তারা 111 রানের বিশাল জয় পেয়েছিল। তো তাদের ব্যাটিং শক্তিটা সবসময়ই শক্তিশালী। নিশ্চিতভাবে তারা 200 টার্গেট এখানে অবশ্যই করবে।
হান্নান ভাই 200?
এই মুহূর্তে বলা টাফ। আমার মনে হয় যে আমরা উইকেট দেখে
আচ্ছা,
কিছু
wait
ওভার
and
দেখে জাজমেন্টে যাব, বাট অ্যারাউন্ড 180 এখানে পার স্কোর হওয়া উচিত এবং সেটা টার্গেট নিয়ে শুরুটা করবো।
হান্নান ভাই, মঞ্জুর ভাই, দুজনকে অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ। এবং দুজনেই বলছিলেন যে শুরু থেকেই আসলে হয়তো জাজ করা উচিত না, তবে 180 মিনিমাম স্কোর এই মাঠে ডিফেন্ড করতে হলে। তবে দুই দলের চপ অ্যান্ড চেঞ্জ কিন্তু অনেক আছে, এক দলে 3টা বদল, এক দলে 4টা বদল, তাদেরকে আসলে মানিয়ে নিতে হবে। দেখা যাক কী হয় ম্যাচে। দেখতে চোখ রাখুন টি স্পোর্টসের পর্দায়। দেখছিলেন সামিট প্রেজেন্ট স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভ। শেষ করছি এখানে। ভালো থাকুন, সুস্থ থাকুন।
It's day 15 of the tournament, and the battle for the final 3 playoff spots is heating up. The Dhaka Capitals, riding high on their second win of this season, aim to upset the second place Chittagong Kings. Later in the day, sparks will fly as 𝗏𝗺 and Khulna Tigers, both on a roll, clash to undo each other and claim 2 crucial points. Today promises non-stop action, so don't blink. The action starts now.
Hello and welcome you all from this beautiful Zahur 𝗬𝗎𝐻𝗎 Stadium in Chattogram. It's match number 29 of this Dutch Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket and co-sponsored by Nexus Pay. We have a double header here, but first up, it's Dhaka Capitals taking on Chittagong Kings. It's a wonderful Wednesday here, and I'm alongside the dashing 𝗃𝗵𝗻𝗂𝗎, the former Sri Lankan all-rounder. How are you?
Dashing, I like the starter. Very good, thank you, Maza.
Right, it's an exciting encounter here. Dhaka Capitals taking on Chittagong Kings. The points table is getting exciting for these.
Yeah, it's all to play for. We are in the business end. It almost feels like, not almost feels like Dhaka has to win to stay in the competition, not only today and most probably the next 2 games as well. Looking at Borisal, they are sitting pretty actually. They are 3rd place, game in hand, comparing to Chittagong as well as Rangpur. So overall, coming into this game, I feel the momentum will be with these 2 teams since they won the last 2 games. But on the day, Dhaka Capitals have shown that they could hurt any team, though they have lost 7 games.
Yes, they must be confident after that win in the previous game against Sylhet. They won their last 2 matches out of the 3, so they must be confident.
Yeah, 100%. Winning is a habit, as they say, and when the things going well, when you're winning it, the players, of course, the confidence factor will be high. So the hardest part is not to win 1 game, but to keep winning. How some of the teams like Borisal, for example, like Rangpur Riders, how they do it. They do it the collective effort. That's why. So hopefully, it will be the same case.
Yes, the 2 openers, especially for Dhaka Capitals, Liton Das and Tanzid Hassan Tamim, scored 653 runs together. So they really hold the key for Dhaka Capitals.
100%. They will hold the aces in the batting lineup, number 1 and number 2. Liton Das a whirlwind couple of weeks for him. Non-selection ICC Champions Trophy. Point to prove when it comes to scoring runs. I mean, personally, he has nothing to prove. He's a gun player for Bangladesh. But every individual will go through a little patch of out of form, and he has come out of it very nicely. Scored runs in the last games. And Tanzid Hassan, he has shown glimpses of how tough he can be to bowlers. That when he's on swing, when he's on batting well, he can really hurt the opposition. But with Tanzid Hassan, I like more consistency from him. And if these two players fires, and I'm sure the late order hitters of the Dhaka Capitals can really hurt the opposition.
Yeah, Stephen Eskenazi mentioning about the overseas players. We have seen the overseas players playing a big role for the teams, but in this Dhaka Capitals side, locals are coming up more than the overseas, especially Eskenazi played just 4 matches.
Yeah, I mean, for some reasons, he's been warming the benches for a while now, and he's a player again. He has proved himself in the past, and it's all about, you want the gun players to perform. So, I don't understand why he's not been, in the last 4 games he hasn't played. For some reason, he's been warming the benches. So, you need your players to come up and do well.
Yeah, the last meeting where Dhaka Capitals posted 177 and then Chittagong Kings going to chase that quite comfortably. It was Dhaka's 5th straight loss on drought.
Yeah, that was up in Sri. I remember that game. I mean, Dhaka, there was a time, whatever they did, went nothing right. I mean, everything went wrong, looking down the barrel, so many changes each game. But since the last couple of games, I'll say they stick to a certain game plan. But some players coming in, coming out, maybe they will have changes. But again, the momentum is going to be very, very crucial.
We spoke about Liton Das, how crucial he will be for Dhaka Capitals. A short while ago, Shamim Chowdhury caught up with Liton.
Pleasure to have Liton Kumar Das alongside me. Liton, almost a must-win situation to win this one, to keep your hopes alive for the top 4.
Yeah, definitely. It's a very important game for us. If we win the game, then we have, still have 2 games, but still have to win 3 games in a row. Then we have to qualify for the 4.
Right. And you and Tanzid have given the team the start that's needed. Both of you getting centuries, lots of runs. But do you feel that you need others to put up their hands in the middle order in particular, because you need to be sustaining right through the innings?
Not really. If me and Tamim can score regularly, it will be good for the team. And yeah, you saw last game, 𝗬📴 will bat really well and Sabir in the middle bat really well. I mean, our batsmen did really well at the moment. I think I'm a little bit concerned about our bowling side, because we have very good bowling side, but still we don't click that much. I mean, today is the day, maybe we can come back.
Indeed, quite right. Mustafizur Rahman, Muqeedul, they've got the wickets, but not enough and in a consistent manner. You're absolutely right. So, but you must be pretty happy with the performance of the domestic boys here, rather than the international boys in your team.
Yeah, I mean, BPL is a big event in Bangladesh. I mean, whoever perform here, they have that confidence, and they can cash up in the international cricket as well. I mean, we have to focus in our game. Because it's the important game as well, and that's, as I said, that our bowling unit are not really well at the moment, but we have to come back strongly.
Well, and today it's a day game, so you reckon that doesn't matter batting first or second?
If you saw 9 games, we played lots of time with batting first, but it doesn't matter at the moment. If we score in the board and we have good quality bowling attack, maybe we can save that run.
Right. Go well, Liton.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, Liton is someone who loves to take the responsibility. As he mentioned, he and Tanzid holds the key as well. They want to perform so that others can bat easily.
Yeah, there is the A game. Batsmen scoring runs and the bowlers bowling well. That's exactly what he said. The bowlers have not been performing up to the mark. That's why they're keeping losing the game. So hopefully today the A game has been bought.
Yeah, moving on to Chittagong Kings. They won their 5th match, last match as well. They are also a side who's beaming in confidence. Your take on Chittagong Kings?
Yeah, solid side, solid bowling lineup. When the batting comes good, it looks really, really good as well. So, for me personally, this is my personal opinion, I think 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, Chittagong Kings, Rangpur Riders, if they get their act together, if they bring their A game, they're hard to beat. Especially Chittagong Kings at home with a 12th man behind, they'll be someone to beat.
We mentioned about the local players of Dhaka Capitals, but on the other hand, Chittagong Kings are mainly dependent on their overseas batters, especially Graham Clark, the highest run getter for Chittagong Kings.
Yeah, he's been batting brilliantly. The boy from Durham, I don't think much cricket he had played before he coming here since it's winter there, but he had come here straight away, up and running, scoring massive sixers, and most of the sixers has been to the leg side. But what he does really well, he identifies the bowlers really well. Plus, he identifies the areas. So this is something that I've been very impressed with Graham Clark. He's he hasn't played international cricket, but he shows a lot of maturity when it comes to scoring runs in subcontinent.
Chittagong Kings also looks a balanced unit with the ball. Someone like Ali Islam and Khalid Ahmed are among the top wicket takers for Chittagong Kings.
I've said it before as well, Maza. For me, top bowling side in this competition is Chittagong Kings. When you have shorturl Islam, Khalid Ahmed, Bindra Fernando, Ali Islam, Arafat Sani, even Naeem Islam, the off spinner. So that's a solid bowling lineup. If the batsmen score runs batting first, defending I don't think will be a massive problem because they got pace, they got movement, they got spinners, and on top of it, they got variations.
Graham Clark will once again play a key role for Chittagong Kings with the bat, and a short while ago, Shamim Chowdhury was down there with him.
I've got Graham Clark alongside me. Graham, in a comfortable position, but the record at home is not what you'd have wanted. You've got one more game to go.
Yeah, one more game, one more chance to perform in front of a home crowd. So hopefully we can finish on a high and get a win, which I think will pretty much secure us top 4. So big game for us today.
Absolutely, and you start off well. You've got the numbers. You've got Usman Khan, who may be a little out of sorts, but I think the middle order needs to just put up their hand.
Well, the quality's there, and our batting lineup we're really good. So, fortunately for me, I've spent a lot of time in the middle. If it's not for me today, then it gives those guys a bit more chance to get themselves going, spend a bit of time in the middle, and hopefully they find some form as well. But even those guys, they've still had scores here and there. They're still hitting the ball well. So I've got every faith in them.
Yeah, and it's a day match, so batting first or second, does that really matter?
I don't think so, but I think the scores have been a little bit lower during the day. So maybe that's just something we need to consider as batters. Maybe take a little bit more time to get in and get used to those conditions. If we bat first, hopefully we can put in a good score, but our bowlers are doing a fantastic job. So if we bowl first, I'm sure they'll restrict them to a pretty chaseable target.
And the crowd will be here in numbers to cheer you, and you want to go off with the win in your last game here.
Exactly. The crowd have been awesome. They've been backing us since day one, so hopefully we can put on a show for them and give them the win that they deserve.
Right, good luck with that. Thanks for that.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Cheers.
Well, we have seen pitch playing a crucial role, especially in the day games. A short while earlier, Danny Morrison was down there with a pitch report.
Now then, match 29. All is fine in terms of the weather as per superb in this part of the world at this time of the year. Now, in terms of east and west, we've moved a little bit over to the eastern side of the square, round about the 60-odd metres, just over around that there square, and as we know, 70 metres downtown. Now then, because we're deep into chitters in terms of the amount of cricket we've had here, be remiss of me not to talk about the dryness of the surface. It has got a little bit drier over the few days that we've been here, and I've got Hawkeye getting them busy and doing stuff, because during the day, that 2.6 in terms of degree of spin, as opposed to at night where there's only the 2 degrees. So quite a bit of difference there of that 0.6. So as we know, in this part of the world, spin it to win it is what it's about here. Who bowls better with their spinners against the batters?
Spin it to win it, says Danny Morrison. And short while ago, toss also took place where Chittagong Kings won the toss and elected to bat first. Your take on that, Maha?
Right call. I always think, when you have a strong bowling side, you bat first, put the runs on the board and get your bowlers to do the hard part, trying to defend it. So, 3 changes. The big news is Usman Khan and Bindra Fernando is not playing for some reasons, unknown reasons we don't know. And good to see Ali Islam back. And he didn't play the last game. I was disappointed not to see him, but he's back and he will definitely enjoy bowling in the surface.
Yeah, Zubairullah also coming in for Chittagong Kings. It's a good side. On the other hand, Dhaka Capitals, 4 changes for them as well, breaking that winning combination, Maha.
Nothing new. Riaz Hassan has come into the side. He will hold the key, replacing 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃, beaten from the West Indies into the side. I mean, the trend has been for Dhaka Capitals for some reason. They keep on changing a lot of changes. Maybe it's forced, maybe not. But sometimes, personally, I like to play most of the time the winning combination. For some reason, they are not. So let's see how it goes.
And skipper 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗀𝗃 surely play a big role for Dhaka Capitals, and we are hoping for an exciting day of T20 cricket. We'll go back to the comm box with Atar Ali Khan and Sir Curtly Ambrose for the live coverage.
Yeah, it's an important clash between these two teams. A very good afternoon to all. Dhaka Capitals will be hoping that they can continue, because man on screen was in really good form in that previous match. They won that match by 6 runs. He got 37 in 17 deliveries, and he picked those 2 crucial wickets to turn the match on its head and went on to defend 191. Chittagong Kings have also been good. 10 points in the bag. They'll be eyeing to grab a couple of more points. Problem is, if Chittagong win today, the Dhaka Capital will struggle to qualify. Yes, they still have 2 more games to play after this. Then it's going to be really tough, difficult for them first to win and then to qualify for the qualifiers. Player of the match, Naeem Islam, in that last match, as expected, will open the innings. Right-hander. Him is 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Not a bad striker, 122. From Afghanistan, and the new ball is in the hands of Mustafizur Rahman. He's got across 100 wickets. He's got now 101 in BPL. There we go. First delivery. Good afternoon, Sir Curtly Ambrose.
Good afternoon, Atar Ali Khan. Hello, everyone. After a day off and a welcome break, we are back to live action. Big game for the Capitals. They need to win to stay in contention. It's a very important game for them. The Kings, on the other hand, would want to win to make sure that they end up in the top 4.
A bit of a surprise for me to hear from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 at the toss that they would want to bat first. Remember, Chittagong has won 4 out of the 5 matches batting first. Have to wait and see. All 4 times scored 190 plus while batting first, so they've got another opportunity. The Chittagong Kings will be happy to bat first because of their track record.
Well, I don't think that they'll be unhappy, the Chittagong Kings, the local team, because they got a good track record. As you quite rightly pointed out, that they are batting first, so they wouldn't mind.
Good delivery. And when you see the games, especially the day games at this venue, has been a bit of a struggle initially, because the ball holds up, ball moves around a bit. This one moves away. You've seen the spinners also getting a bit of a grip. So it's important to, as a batter, especially the ones who are in the middle, to take a little bit time and get used to the behavior of the surface. Over ball. It's been a very good over so far. Not a single run, as you can see here, on the money. Officiating today, Mohammad Kamruzaman on field umpire. Ghazi Sohail both from Bangladesh. TV umpire Tanveer Ahmed. The match referee Akhtar Ahmed. Again, would you believe it? Starts with the maiden. Four changes for Dhaka Capitals. Munim Sharia, Riaz Hassan, Mehdi Rana. Ronso Beaton comes in. 3 for Chittagong Kings. From Guyana, Ronso Beaton. Tell us a little bit about him, Sukurtli Ambrose.
Yeah, he is from Guyana. I've been around the West Indies setup for a long time. Brunsford beaten. Can generate good pace when he gets it right.
Shot. That is beautifully played. And that is a top shot for Akbari because he's also making debut. BPL debut. That is a cracking shot to start his innings.
Full and very wide delivery from Ronston Beaton and was punished. Not a very good delivery. That was struck with some degree of confidence from the debutant, 𝗂𝗃𝗃, immediately going around the wicket.
Again, not a bad looking shot. He looks a good player. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 from Afghanistan. That's the surface today, Sukurtli Ambrose.
According to Danny Morrison, it's a bit on the drier side. And from what he said at his pitch report, he said that he expects the spinners to play a major part. But generally, the surfaces here have been pretty good. Much better delivery that time from Beaton. Bowling from around the wicket to the left-hander. So he's cramping in for space after being driven to cover for 4 a few deliveries ago.
Yeah, Beaton gave a glimpse of his startling pace at under-19 World Cup in 2012 when he picked up 8 wickets in 5 matches. Broke to the first-class ranks for Guyana in 2011. And that's the reason why the bowlers tend to come around the wicket, is because they want to cut down the angle. Well bowled. Not a bad over, just one was a little bit full, so it was dispatched to the boundary. He's bowled well in the surface so far. Oh yes, one of the front foot, one of the back foot to finish the over. 8 without loss, Chittagong. Rangpur still unbeaten. Chittagong closing in. They have 10 points. So does the Fortune Borishal. And who's going to be the fourth team? The rest of them have equal opportunities. They can still climb up the ladder. 6 apiece for Khulna and Rajshahi. Dhaka, desperate to win this one, will give them some hope. What a shot this is.
A little bit short, a little bit too wide. And was easily dispatched by Akbari. He looks to be very strong through the offside, I thought. Both deliveries that were a bit loose from Beaton were dispatched.
He's shown what he can do, but the question remains whether he can continue to bat through. You would see so many times batters getting started and looking solid, and all of a sudden they get out. I think that's the challenge, especially for the top order. So making debut in Bangladesh Premier League, he would need to do something special to leave an impression. Right, Naeem Islam. Shot. Just leans into it. Beautiful cover drive from Naeem Islam.
Take that, Mustafiza. If you're going to bowl that sort of length, I am going to cash in. And that's exactly what Naeem did. It was a juicy half volley. Got a good stride in. Very, very good shot.
Yeah, if you miss the length, then you're looking for trouble. Thrice so far. They've picked up boundaries. Allowing the batters to free their arms. 2 of the front foot, 1 of the back foot. Started with a maiden. Important that he bowls well here for his team. Fizz. Slip in place. And it goes past the bat. That is a lovely delivery. Good comeback from him.
Certainly was a good delivery. Pitched on a good length and angled across the right-handed Naeem. That is the area you need to bowl on a consistent basis. Don't give the batters any free hit.
Again, nicely bowled. And when you talk about the surface where we all heard from Danny Morrison that this will grip a little bit more. So it's not only for the spinners, but if you have someone like Fizz who bowls those cutters, will also grip. So pace of the ball can be crucial. Already bowled most maidens in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. Mustafizur Rahman today with 1 already in the bag. So he's bowled now 3 maidens. That is a really good feat. What a night. To be able to do in this format, even it's extra special.
Look at that. Every delivery hitting just about the same length and the line. That is consistency.
Yeah, very good, spot on. And this hint of movement also, seam movement. There you go, one more time. That is a lovely delivery. And how did that not touch the outside part of the bat is what they will be thinking.
Certainly is bowling well, the Fizz. Apart from that first delivery where he overpitched and was hit away for a boundary, certainly has come back very well with some good deliveries. He's gone past the outside edge on a few occasions. Look at the length, look at the seam movement. Bowling beautifully.
Again, squares him up. That is a very good over after being hit for a boundary. He comes back with 5 dots. Chittagong 12 without loss. Those are 4-day matches. So even Stevens twice batting sides batting first have won and exactly the same numbers for teams chasing. Average score 160. That's what Mohammad Mithun said. That yeah, I would like to go in and see my team get across maybe 170. Mosaddaq Hussain, right arm off spinner, will give you an idea how the ball is going to behave for a spinner. A little bit too full, nicely tucked away. Looks an organized player, doesn't he? 𝗵𝗺𝗽, left-hander.
Well, any nerves he had before the start of his innings, they've disappeared after that first boundary. It was a gift. And even though his early days in this innings, looking very compact, looking solid, and is able to put away the bad deliveries. And that's what batsmanship is all about. Get bad deliveries, you put them away. And then you get good deliveries, you still try to get a single or two if you can.
Yeah, 𝗵𝗺𝗽 has made the cut in the national team of Afghanistan. He's played 3 T20 internationals. Right, Chittagong Kings batting first in this edition. The one of 5. Total, they've won 5. Out of the 5, 4 winning batting first. Correction. The one that lost while batting first was against Fortune Borishal. He's struggling a bit, isn't he? Because he's smashed to 50, took a couple of wickets and went on to win the Player of the Match award. But he's just crawled to 6 of 15 deliveries. Naeem Islam, make that 16 deliveries.
Certainly he's struggling a little bit. But it has been the nature of the surfaces here. During the day game, it's not the easiest of surfaces to get a good rhythm in. Good first over. For Mosaddaq, it's 15 without loss.
Big win for them in the last match against 𝗵𝗺𝗽cie, winning by 111 runs. But they lost 2 just before that, 1 to Fortune Borishal and 1 to Rangpur Riders. It's going to be crucial for them also. Just on a slower side, they've only managed to score 15 runs in the first 4 overs. So the bowling has been very good. And he also mentioned in the toss that he's very happy with the bowlers. Feel that he's got a very strong bowling attack. 𝗬𝗓𝗧. So change of ends now for Wheaton. Well, he doesn't misses out, does he? Short and wide, and puts it away one more time.
Poor delivery from Beaton. He did the same thing when he bowled his first over and was smacked away. Now he's changed ends, bowling from around the wicket and doing the same thing. Too short, too wide. And as I mentioned earlier, I thought 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 looks to be a good player on the offside.
And all his boundaries have come from the same bowler. Greets him, or rather greets him with the boundary, the first ball that he faced. That's a good one. Good delivery. That came back quite sharply, didn't it?
That's a much better line, a much better length. A little bit straighter, and because of the angle, came back quite a bit. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 missed it, played just outside of it. Wasn't that far from the off stump either.
Yeah, the problem is that the feet didn't go anywhere. He's stuck on his crease. Very close, lovely delivery. That's a genuine edge. Will be cut off, it is. The misfield will allow the batters to come back for the second.
The thing about it with was beaten is that he should have recognized by now that 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 is strong through the offside. Now there's a deep backward square, which means he can afford to bowl a little bit straighter and forced 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 to hit through the onside. See how good he is.
Spot on, sir. Spot on. Yeah, once it gets close to the body, then it's difficult because you have a packed offside field, which you mentioned is very strong on the offside, and it's still inside the power play, so you're only allowed 2 fielders outside the circle. So one is at deep third and one is a deep square leg. And the one at deep third is a little bit squarer because they have a short third in place also. Extra bounce.
That was a much better delivery. It was a lot closer. And even though it was a bit closer, too close a cut, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 still went for the cut shot, which means he favors that offside. And these are things that bowlers should pick up early.
Yeah, it's a good delivery to end the over. After 5, Chittagong, 21 without loss.
It's been a quiet first 5 overs for Chittagong Kings after skipper Mohammad Mithun won the toss and elected to bat first. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 on 15 of 30. 𝗃𝗍𝗃 Islam, the player of the match of the previous match, scoring 6 of 17. Home crowd is hoping Chittagong Kings come out all guns blazing with the bat. Won their last game. Both the sides, in fact, won their last match. So the morals are high for both Dhaka Capitals and Chittagong Kings. I am alongside the frisky Danny Morrison. Good afternoon, Danny.
G'day, Muzza. Yeah, good to be here. It's wicked Wednesday and all. The sun is out. Mentioned at the pitch report, spinners, is that 0.6 of a degree of difference with the ball going off the straight for the specialist spinners. Yes, we know the quick men can bowl little cutters, and we know that's the order of the afternoon, changes of pace, but what's going on? He's not happy. It's a bit of sign language to say, look, I'm just going to tweak a couple today. And but no, seriously, I think he has a bit of a headache. Maybe just needs a couple of tablets. Not too well, is he? is going off there. Might be, yeah, just sometimes you get recall in this part of the world, subcontinent, you get lightheaded or you haven't slept well. Maybe a little bit of food hasn't quite agreed with you. 𝗿𝗺𝗀𝗃𝗃, what's he got?
Big single taken. Left arm seamer, Nahid Rana. Young prospect. What's going on out there for Dhaka Capitals? First we saw Mossadegh. Now Crow struggling a bit.
Yeah, old Ronsford beaten. Down here, he's landed awkwardly. Oh, no, he's just rolled his ankle. Mate, they called your feet. You need those in balance, please. On there, just a little bit of a mischief he's done to himself. Trying to come round the wicket.
Fine leg and third inside the circle. Got a deep square leg in place for the left-hander. Oh, in the air for a while. Bit of wayward shot from Akbari, playing away from his body. Nicely bowled by Rana though.
Oh, we've had quite a few games here now. 𝗲𝗲. The dryness too of this region comes into play a bit. Pitch playing on it, and a few outings now, so understandably a bit of grip. Back round the wicket here and over and round, and the change of angles. We go on about that ad nauseum really about left armers, particularly in white ball and T20 cricket. It's just about running out of this power play, and given the nature of the surface and how tricky it has become, yeah, that's not a great looking set of numbers from the home side. Haven't lost a wicket, but still stuck in second gear.
Gives it a charge. Naeem Islam says enough is enough.
Yeah, Maz, I was wondering when that would take place. Get the dancing shoes on, come down the wicket, try and create some more pace on the ball, but it's nicely bowled again. A little bit into the surface, a little bit of grip. Again, it just underlines that the lack of pace in this pitch in a day game especially. Fascinating how much it changes under lights at night and coolness. Fresh off that half century, the match previously. Hello. #Sweetly. Last ball. Is it? I've got one to go. But it's much needed.
This time he got that one, Naeem Islam. Previously he tried to come down the track, missed it completely, but it was outstanding. Just took on the bowler. Sweet part of the bat, they say.
Yeah, come at the ball. You can understand why. He's got to another crack with the last ball of the power play.
Ran the first one hard. Yeah, good run taken. Good cricket as well from Naeem Islam. Single to end the over. A good one for them. After the power play, Chittagong 30 without loss. .30 for naught for Chittagong Kings. Their lowest power play score in this edition of BPL. Power play wrapped. Confirmation by the umpire. Yeah, their previous lowest power play score has been 39 for 5 against 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. However, they haven't lost a wicket, Danny. Skipper 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 comes into the attack. Taking the pace off the ball. You said spin it to win it, Danny, during your pitch report.
Well, Pereira's turned into a spinner, isn't he, off a long run? Jokes aside, keeper could almost stand up for Pereira these days, I reckon. And particularly on the surface. But you just never know with TP. Throw in and one with a bit more effort. Confirmation of the season. Power plays for the Kings. Pitch and all the dryness that's around, the lack of water resources in this region. So come to the fore, and understandably difficult for the ground staff.
Top edge. Oh, falls at no man's land. He's trying to close the face of the bat pretty often, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. Even in the previous over, we have seen the bowling of Mehdi Rana, and now again against Thisara Pereira.
This will, I think, bring in play into like guys who are able to sweep, play paddle sweeps, just tuck it around because it's just not arriving. Or we saw Naeem on the charge and go at the bowler. He ran down at Rana, previously Naeem. This one is, what's the wrist? Yep. Right arm off spin. Interesting what the batters are going to be thinking and just watching what's transpiring from the bowlers.
Content with those singles. 27 dot balls, Danny. We're into the 7th over. Almost 3 overs gone for dots.
Not good enough. I know it's a little tricky, but you've got to be able to work it, noodle it around a little bit better. 27, it's just pretty much half the power play done in dot balls. And so, yeah, Shaun Tate and the Brains Trust there of the Kings, a little frustrated with what's happening so far.
Pull wide, still no intention to go hard. Happy with those singles.
Now, this is where good players of late dabs, reverse sweeping, don't have to try and belt it, but just to manipulate the field a little bit, just work it around and noodle it. Yeah, I just think there could have been, out of the 27 dots, maybe even half of those, just even half of those were singles, and they'd be up closer to 50.
Gives it a charge, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 this time. Clears it comfortably. Goes for the maximum. And the owners is happy, why not? End of over number 7, Chittagong Kings 39 without loss. Last time these two sides met, Chittagong go on to chase the target of 178 with 3 balls and 7 wickets to spare. And that was their first time they go on to win a game chasing in this edition of BPL for Chittagong. Last ball of the previous over, Danny. It was a good hit.
Yeah, like late in the 6th over, there was a 6 hit there from Naeem, now 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. It's all very easy to say, and picking that and wanting to go with it, but finding that confidence to do it. And you'd argue, well, you should, because Naeem's faced 25 and 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃's now faced 3 overs. He's faced 18 balls. Certainly needed that. Naeem, off that half century, is only striking at 68. So 𝗂𝗃𝗃's allowed him to do that with a couple of good strikes.
Played that across the line, and Mossadegh gets his man. Hits the timber. It was an awful shot in the end. Danny, he should have gone down the ground.
Well, he hit that 6 off Pereira previously, went nice and straight with a full blade. I'm with you, Muzza. But again, it's the flight, kudos to the bowler, a little bit of flight, yeah, lovely. He's wanted to go there because it's in at Midland leg and he feels like he can just help it to the onside. All very easy from up here in the coaching manual. Why don't you play straighter? But if it hit it for 6, we go, oh, that's a ripper. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 out for 23 and Chittagong lose their first one and it's 40 for 1.
Man in form for Chittagong Kings, Graeme Clark, comes into the middle. Strike rate of 164 plus. He's been in terrific touch, scored 100 as well. A bit of misfield allows Clark to get off the mark.
Just going to say, to go with that 100, he's got a couple of 40s and been run out twice. Hopefully he's got his calling sorted. Disappointing, given that he got a start and got set. 23 from 19. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. He'll be livid with himself.
Yeah, Akbar even loses his grip playing that shot. Not slower. As a batter, how do you adjust in this sort of surface, Danny? Yeah, boundaries are hard to come by, you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, it's a tough gig. But again, whether it's us or even the coaching staff, more importantly, saying, listen, we've got to adapt what's in front of us. That sort of game, that sort of pitch rather, you have to give yourself a little bit of a chance to get in and then noodle it and work. And I was mentioning there with little dabs, along with the odd, good shot. Are you brave enough to use your feet, come down and try and hit it for 6 or 4? Now, let's see. We've had 8 overs here in the gong. It's 43 for 1.
�318 runs for Graeme Clark, most runs for Chittagong. Usman Khan, surprised Danny, he's not playing today. The second highest run getter for them.
Well, there's off-field issues, aware of, very annoying.
2 was the call. Ran the first one hard, looking for the second. No, Naeem Islam says no. I think there was the second, Danny.
Well, Clark too mentioned his run-outs the last 2 outings. He'll be conscious of that, isn't he? Yeah, Nazmul Islam. Yeah, very good numbers. If you think about in this part of the world, conditions can suit you, particularly in a day game. We've mentioned the state of the pitch and other pitches around the country.
Goes over the cover, aerial, and goes for the boundary. Naeem Islam now decided to cut loose, gets the boundary off Nazmul Islam Opu.
Well, he's just starting to branch out and show us his class and his flair. His strength as well from like the other night, that half century, that 56 he scored. There's quite a few of these sort of strokes in that innings. No, mate, you just can't bowl there. Much flight in that one, and the line was there for him, for Naeem is, to just carve it over extra. Delightful.
Taps that away for a single. Chittagong Kings are a side, Danny, who loves to bat first. They're the only team in this BPL so far to post 200 plus total 3 times.
Yeah, and then we keep saying it too. in this format, you have to have batters 1 to 4 getting the majority and scoring and going big. And Clark has done that. Naeem has done that. You've seen glimpses of the skipper, Mohammed Mitten. Don't forget about him the other night there in the previous game. He got that 32 off 20 and striking at 160. So the top order's contributed.
Uses that feet. Clark. Yeah, someone like Naeem Islam taking that challenge. 50 comes up for Chittagong Kings to open the innings. We have seen Parvez and Nimon struggled a bit, the youngster. Naeem took that challenge. A bit of inside edge. Ooh, Anzaz going around. End of over number 9. They are 50 for 1. And it's also time for the players and match officials to go for that strategic timeout. Chittagong Kings really need to catch up that run rate. They're going at a rate in which they might go on to post maybe 140, Danny. Is this going to be a good total for them?
Yeah, I think that will be useful. You get 140, that asking rate of 7s from the outset, given the 22 yards and the day nature of what's happening, and the spin as we've seen, and the cutters and the quick men. Yeah, I think that will be a useful challenge.
That's a beautiful for his leg. Whoever comes here in Chittagong, or should I call Chattogram, you better visit this place, Danny. You'll love it.
Big groper fish, anything nasty there to swallow you up or anything like that? One of those horror movies, you see what, anaconda, all of that stuff going on. So yeah, it does look delightful, I must say.
Mediasan Rana, the left-arm seamer, gave away 9 runs of his first over. Comes into the attack again. Short third, short fine inside the circle. Good ball to start with. Danny, I just want to ask you something. You have commented all across the world. You have commented a lot of franchise leagues as well. What makes a successful franchise league?
Well, in terms of a league, also about the franchises themselves. And anything, I think anything in life, you want harmony, right? You want things to be comfortably smooth and things to operate well. Second stroke, hustle for 2. No, they won't. So as I say, the boundaries are bang on about 60, 61 metres square to the east and west. And look, a lot of us have been coming here for some time. You hear the constant frustration. It's like anything, whether it's the players or the backroom staff and those that are involved with the franchises, is that you want to be paid on time. And if you said you're being paid this date, and then your next percentage of paid on this date, then you should be honouring that. Because as owners of the franchise, you have that responsibility. Players can go out and do this. They can do their thing and entertain the fans, and that's what the product's about. It's an entertainment business, and those that own franchises have that responsibility to pay the players and the coaching staff, the backroom scene, on time so they can do this. Whether it's batting, bowling, keeping, fielding. That's what you want. You just want things to run smoothly so you've got a great product. And too often it's been frustrating. You hear the stories and the players haven't been paid on time, so they're not available. Look what happens.
Good comeback by Rana after being hit by a 6. That was a lot quicker. Surprised Naeem.
Yeah, I've been impressed with this fellow. Rana changes of pace. We all know ball cutters and what have you, but sometimes into the surface like that seam up. Good surprise. The left-handedness with the angle and everything, just tucking up. Right-handed Naeem.
Yeah, Rana worked on his jump recently and also his seam position. Ooh, again. Goes sharply. Bit of extra bounce and pace from Rana.
He's certainly mixing it up nicely in terms of the over that started at 123, 126, then dropped back to 116, then to that 131, and this is close to, say, 127. So, yeah, more energy, but more effort. Keep the batsman guessing. Lovely.
Plays that shot really well. Naeem Islam finds that boundary. Boundary of the last ball of the over. Makes it 11 from it. Chittagong 61 for 1. We are halfway through the innings.
Halfway through, the Chittagong Kings getting that momentum going. They're going at 6.1 runs and over. Really need to step on the gas, increase that flow of runs. 𝗵𝗺 Rahman has been exemplary. And there's the intention. That's what's needed. It's just a single into the deep. Pervez Maroof, good afternoon.
Hello, Shamin bhai. Last ball of the previous over. Nicely played. Behind square, finally in the circle, finding the gap was paramount. That's exactly what Naeem Islam did. Not a bad delivery, but just that when the batsman is batting so well, top of their game, not much bowlers can do.
But Mustafis has been so parsimonious. Just the 5 runs into his 3rd over, and that was the boundary that came in this. Once again, he goes full swing at that. Not where he intended, but it'll do nicely as the ball goes away for another boundary.
That was a good delivery by Mustafis. He has got the field set for short bowling. He has a fine leg in place, a square leg, a deep mid wicket, all patrolling the boundary. And he bowls a bouncer on the right line as well. When things goes well for a batter, it goes terribly well. 3rd man in the circle, wicket-keeper has no chance. Sometimes as a bowler, these are the things that you've got to go through whether you like it or not. If you bowl a good delivery, still can be cruel. You can be taken for 4 runs.
And they'll put the seed of doubt in the bowler's mind. I mean, you bowl a good delivery, you get batter gets lucky. But Mustafis is always so very good in his comebacks. Just drifting down leg, little whip away into the deep. Looking very comfortable now, the two batters in the middle.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if Mustaphiz continues the same attack to 𝗏𝗏 as well. Bowling short into the body. I believe that'll be a risk taken because 𝗏𝗏 loves it short. Change the field, mid-on drops back and fine leg comes into the circle.
Well, oh dear, that died on him. The keeper went past beneath his gloves and another 4 runs. But they're really going for the charge, and luck has been favouring the batters in this over.
Yeah, 4 byes, cutter ball. And in cricket, the basic is when you get the body behind the ball, whether you're a wicket keeper or a fielder. This, I thought Litton Das did have it covered. The last bounce took it away even more. It goes wrong for a side, it goes terribly wrong for the moment. You feel for Mustaphiz Rahman, who bowled a good delivery still. It's not against his name, byes, but still against the team.
That's in the air, but I think it's going to evade the fielder who made a good effort, not quite making the contact, and that's been what's been happening in this over. The batter's not getting it in the meaty part. Despite that, they're getting the runs.
Fortune favours the brave. Habibul at car point for a second. He thought he's in the game, but agonizingly just evades him. As I said, I'm continuing again, Shamin Bhai. When things goes to your side, it goes terribly to your side.
Yeah, well, he'd try to get some luck on his side, Mustaphiz Rahman. Oh, Poltaz has swung away once again, not getting the meaty part of the bat, mistiming. Nevertheless, a single to finish a 13-run over, 74 for 1. Chittagong Kings clicking at the right time. The last match against 𝗏𝗏-𝗏𝗏. Look at those figures, 191 for 8, winning by 111 runs. Incredible. Naeem Hassan was just checking 𝗏𝗏 the last ball of the previous over. I think that's all right. It's just dipping.
In my own opinion as well, looks okay to me. It'd be very, very harsh if that was given a no ball. Yeah, confirmation, fair delivery.
They're enjoying the tussle in the middle as Teixeira Pereira. Just backing away, finding some space. Teixeira Pereira was exemplary in the previous match also.
Absolutely, leading from the front, wickets, runs. He's been brilliant. He's enjoying himself and clearly he's supporting one team. Young man.
Guides it, can't find it beyond the fielder. Short third.
She's onto her selfies, Chowdhury. Pretty pictures everywhere. You love your selfies, aren't you?
No, I don't. Never do.
Good to see the crowd coming in, especially the young girls enjoying the T20 tournament, coming in numbers. It's only the first time up in Sylhet as well. The younger generation enjoying the cricket. That's a good shot. Very, very good shot. A York attempted. And in all honesty, that was a good delivery by Teixeira Pereira. The form 𝗏𝗏 has been in, he can do whatever he wants.
Absolutely right. That was a very good delivery. Just the inside-out shot, never the easiest one to play. But Graham Clark really get just behind the line and played away so very nicely. Lovely swing of the bat and wide of the fielder. he needed that. I think Clark was just a little quiet so far, just the first boundary. Maybe that will just turn the switch on for further big strokes. There we go. Once again trying. This time round, again the mistimed shot.
Almost cleaned up 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 also. A slow ball. He was telling me the other day, Shavin, that he wasn't ready to bowl in the last game. He was forced to bowl, and he bowled with his batting boots. And with his batting boots, if he can bowl so well, imagine if he has the bowling boots on.
Boots, no boots, bat, but no bat on that occasion. You're trying to innovate, and he bowls within himself, doesn't he? The last ball really slowed it down, and Fox, the batter, who tried to innovate, reverse, missed it. Not too far from the stumps. Goes again, trying to manufacture the shot. And here's the fielder. That is, oh dear, after all the hard work, managed to get there. They just managed to pat it away for a boundary to finish the over. 85 for 1. Chittagong Kings playing here at the Zahur Chowdhury Stadium. The last game, they want to finish on a high. They've got that momentum going at 7.08 runs an over. This is the last ball of the previous over.
Good shot, leaning back in the crease. Valiant attempt by Roman Beaton. Again, agonizingly not that right.
Skies it away. That's it. A lot of power. That is what's needed. Najmul Islam has been thrashed to the boundary.
Najmul Islam bowling it flatter, quicker, skidding it on to the batter. Graham Clark, what he did really well, held his post really well. A good base, flat bat.
He looks back, tries to find some space, and in the process, he gets the toe end of the bat. He's looking to change gears as Graham Clark. You can see the intention. Every ball he's swinging the bat, but he's got to be a little careful. Najmul Islam can be quite devious. Those are the runs he scored, 101 versus Khulna. The top one, he wants to get quick runs very, very early. Now, trying to get a move on. Here's a fielder coming around, and that seemed to be on the card. I did say that this guy can be wily, and he's made him go for the big one, and he's holed out.
That was a premeditated stroke by Graham Clark. Even before the ball was delivered, he's out of his crease, and probably Najmul Islam saw him coming down, pitched it shorter, and it turned. That's why Graham Clark could not get the timing or the power. Slicing it, and a very good catch at long off, running in. Other fielder would have had the dive, not Riaz Hassan. Took a good one. Dismissed Graham Clark, who's gone for 19. Kings are 89 for 2.
You know, the partnership was looking very promising, and Graham Clark is really trying to get a move on and to hit everything from Naeem. But this time round, here's Fox.
The full marks to the bowler and the fielder for the dismissal. Combination of good bowling and a very good catch at long off. And the trademark Najmul Islam celebration comes out. That has had problems in the past. Big rivalries was created. And he still continues. In comes number 4, 𝗂𝗺𝗃 𝗀𝗃, the all-rounder. Strike rate of 127, and this guy can whack a big ball.
Sure can, but I think he needs to just have a look, settle down, not go full hog right from the word go. Tempting outside the off stump. A tumbling half stop allows the single and the second run taken quickly. Whoops, that hurt Najmul, trying to hold it back as it went past him.
A direct hit would have been a close one. So Naeem Islam would have struggled if the fielder from 𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗃 came in a flat throw. Yeah, direct hit would have had him, but Nazmul Islam, that's not how you back up. You got to be behind the stumps.
Ahmed is duped him. He's tricked him into coming down. I did say you needed to look at the bowling of this young man. He can be a wily old customer. Drew him forward, beat him all hands up. All Liton Dash had to do is whip off the bails.
On debut, 𝗂𝗺𝗃 𝗀𝗃 doing the same mistake what Graham Clark did, coming down the track even before the ball was delivered. Nazmul Islam, 2 big wickets, and the celebration comes out, which he has been doing it quite a while. Gone for 2, 𝗀𝗃, 91 for 3, Chittagong.
And suddenly, within a span of 3 deliveries, the game has turned around on its head. What a wonderful ball. He just came forward. I think it was rather silly on the part of the batter, not really settling down.
A brain fade by 𝗂𝗺𝗃 𝗀𝗃, playing his first game. This is where experience comes as overseas professional, giving yourself a little chance by spending some time and then playing your natural game. Speak about hard hitting. This man is probably one of the best going forward in Bangladesh on his day. Shamim Hussain, a strike rate of 136.2. I think Chittagong Kings prefers the right-hand, left-hand combination going hence. That's why Shamim Hussain is at number 5. Usually, he comes at 6 or 7.
Well, he'll have to be careful here. First ball, at least. Yes, that's the way to go. But what a terrific over by Najmul Islam Opoo. 2 wickets in that and just the 6 runs. 91 for 3. We've seen that the day matches haven't really produced lots of runs. Still opportunities, and that adds another one from Mosaddaq Hussain down the leg side, a wide given. 7.08 at the moment, the run rate. Got to be a big over very soon. And making an effort, not getting hold of it once again. Pretty quickly to the fielder in the deep.
Chittagong Kings playing their 5th game in 5 days in Chattogram. Have won 2, lost 2. They must be wanting to bar out from the stadium, play their last game with a win. To get that W in front of them, I reckon, Shamim, these 2 players got to bat through at least about the 18th over and get to 160 and then assess where they are and get to 180.
Absolutely agree, but to do that, I think initially they'll have to do a lot of that. Couple of runs.
That's how we do it. If the ball is not there to put away for a 4 or a 6, run hard, convert ones into 2s, 2s into 3s, put the pressure on the outfielders. And this is where the 2 young legs, when I say young, Naeem is 38 young, but he's still quick comparing some of the youngsters around this BPL. And Shamim Hussain is a fit guy. Again, 2 is a call. I think this time it'll be sensible to stick into a single. Good cricket so far.
Absolutely. I think, as I said earlier, when the boundaries dry out, you need to ensure that the rotation of strike is kept on a regular basis. But just feel Shamim Hussain Patwari is not going to be hanging around before he gets a big shot in. Naeem has got 44 of 39. Some exemplary work carrying on from where he left off in the previous game. There he goes, up in the air. Now the fielder coming around and getting underneath the one and clutching onto that. Just the effort to get a move on has been the undoing of Naeem Islam.
A rather poor stroke by Naeem Islam. Lost a couple of wickets in the last over. They need a partnership to build or put on some runs, play sensibly. Since it's an off spinner, he went after it. Very, very good catch, running forward. And Mosaddek Hussain, for the second time in this innings, picks up a wicket. First it was Akbari, now it's Naeem Islam who's gone for 44, 96 for 4.
On the back foot, the Chittagong Kings at home, playing the last game here at the Zahur Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. 187.2, the strike rate for Haider Ali. But I tell you what, not the right time to go. Try the big shots, you fall into some kind of trouble.
Against run-off play, Naeem Islam going for that slog sweep. Was it necessary? I don't think so, because the last over they lost 2 big wickets. Naeem Islam, since an off-spinner, sometimes when you're playing well, you off-spinner bowling, you like to clear the fielder, and a wrong option taken by Naeem Islam got to be said.
Question is, the 2 batters in the middle, are they going to control their natural instincts? Down the wicket, another good over. After 14, 97 for 4. Mosaddek Hussain and Najmul Islam, 2 bowlers who know what it's all about. 2 bowlers who are experienced, wily, and it's paid off. 2 wickets each. A lot of work to be done by the Chittagong Kings batters in the last 6 overs. Both batters with huge strike rates. It's just a question of when they go for it.
As expected, the 3rd day been used in this pitch. 4 games already been played. Danny Morrison at the pitch report did say spinners will have probably a bigger say than the fast bowlers. And Nazmul and Mosaddek, for me, just done the basics right today. Bowling wicket to wicket, varying the pace accordingly. That's why they have been rewarded.
Now he waits for that to come on to him. Tries to just find the gap, but again, you need that support in the field. They're very sprightly in the outfield today.
The fielding has been really good by the Dhaka Capitals, something that we have not been accomplished in the previous few games. Second 50 coming in 33 deliveries. Could have been much more quicker. Wickets had not fallen in regular intervals. But again, natural instincts for Shamim Hussain is to target the left arm spinner. Can he hold his natural instincts back?
Not for long, I suspect. Oh, that's could have done better with that. I just felt ball drifting down leg. Not quite sure of what shot to play.
Good thinking by Nazmul, as far as I'm concerned, because he probably thought that Shamim Hussain is going for a bigger shot. He's trying to line him up, holding that Yorker middle and leg line, not getting the batsman to get underneath it and extend that arm.
Other on strike. That's the 4 runs so far in this over. And he goes, but it's up in there. Swirling, fielder coming around, covering a lot of ground. And oh dear, could not latch on, and to rub salt into the wound, it's gone over for a boundary.
I thought he had it covered. Possibly was way too casual for my liking. But Shabir Rahman is a very good fielder. All the way through, covered it nicely. Last moment, probably just grabbing towards it rather than letting the ball land on your palms. And that was the mistake, and what an opportunity for Dhaka Capital miss. Haider Ali has been the player in the death over, striking big for Chittagong Kings.
How costly is it going to be for them? To be in a prize wicket. Bad luck for Najmul. He goes, this time he gets a lot of bat on him. This time he finishes with a 6. Big over, they're looking for has come at last for the Chittagong Kings. Nelson's up, 1-1-1 for 4.
Yeah, the Nelson's on the board after the end of the 15th over. Chittagong 111 for 4. 11 4s and 4 6s in this innings. Really hasn't got offer to a flyer here. They have struggled to score runs. They're going at run rate of 7.4. It's just a sort of the surface where the batters are not sure 100% which ones to go for. Is back in the attack. Nicely struck at the front foot. Pick up a couple of runs. Important that this pair play those 5 overs. Last ball of the last over to be described by Chino Mawaya.
Thank you, Atta. Yeah, that's a clean strike, isn't it? It's just over pitched. And he's taken the best option on the field of play back over the bowler's head. But just going back to the point you're making, Atar Ali Khan, about they haven't quite progressed at the rate they would have wanted. Partnership of 40 and then one of 49 and then a couple of quick wickets after that. So it makes it very difficult when you've got new men at the crease to be able to go at an extended rate. However, these two can strike the ball nicely, Haider in particular. So if they do manage to bat the majority of these remaining 5, they can still get themselves a competitive score. Recorded their lowest power play score in the Chattogram matches today.
And over in the grandstand, we have Zone 36, a heartfelt tribute to the wounded student warriors of that historic movement. It's a powerful reminder of the courage and resilience that have shaped our nation. And strangely, if Thisara Pereira has used Mustafizur-Rahman here, meaning that he will not be bowling at the death. On every match, he's bowled at least 1 or 2 overs at the death. So I'm just thinking, he believes that maybe Mustafizur-Rahman, who's not picked up a wicket, has also been very economical. Maybe he can pick up a wicket here, looking to take more wickets. You know?
Yeah, he's a go-to man at the back end of the innings, but in the previous match, he was expensive at the end of the innings. But yes, he's probably thinking, if I can get one of these two here, then I'm really dragging back the opposition.
But he understands that this pair is important for Chittagong Kings. If these two hang on, they can score and score very quickly. He smashed 42 not out in 18 deliveries versus Sylhet, Haider Ali. Run rate, last 23 deliveries, it's just gone up. They're going at 7.33, but the last 23 deliveries, they've started to realize, yes, we've got to score few. 42 unbeaten of 18, 25 of 14, 19 of 8. So he can really hit. After the end of the 16, Chittagong 116 for 4. And it will be time for the strategic timeout. Yeah, now Mustafis has completed his full quota of overs. He's picked up no wickets, but he was very economical. None for 18 in the 4 overs, 116 for 4. This pair has to go strike big in these last 5 or 4 overs to ensure that they have a substantial total. Now these are the wickets. First one to go was the left-hander from Afghanistan. This one was a good catch in the deep. That's his celebration. It belongs to him. And then a clever piece of bowling. Really good. Bidding the batter to come out of the crease and then darting one a little bit wide. They're looking to play some big shots. Getting out. Another very good catch. Ahmed Hussain, 3 overs. He's picked up 2 for 13. Ahmed Mithun will be disappointed where he's so many wickets. He hasn't come to bat yet, knowing that the 2 batters in front of him can really accelerate. We spoke about Haider Ali. This is Musaddiq versus Naeem. Just bowled a little bit quicker, especially to Naeem. Others just taking a bit pace of the ball as the spinners cut down on the speed. That's why that happened. Yeah, Shamim Hussain in the middle. He's played a couple of innings of note. 78 when he smashed 78 of just 38 deliveries was also against Khulna. 30 not out in 14 deliveries versus the same opposition. It's important that he kicks on from here.
Yeah, they want that rate to go up in these last few overs. Chittagong Kings. In the air, and oh, he's put it down. He's put it down. Chauhan has done all the hard work, got himself to the ball, and for a moment it was in the hands, but came out.
They've taken a couple of good catches, but they've also now dropped a couple of catches. This was on the bat of Hyder Ali. Yeah, just fell out of his hand when it hit the ground, because he had grabbed the catch. Have a look at this. It's still in, still in. Now it comes out. Unlucky. He'll be disappointed. Rana back in the attack. Not among the wickets, but there is still a pretty decent performance from him. 22 in his third over. Partnership 22 of 17. Not too many boundaries. 11 fours and 4 sixes only. And ball since last boundary, 9.
Previous over, very good. Kept the Kings quiet, and this one as well. Halfway through it, just 2 runs.
Trying to play a big shot, but well bowled. You got to give credit to the bowlers, and I think it's a sort of a pitch where if you can somehow manage to get to 140, 150, I think that is not a bad total. The current, if they go at the current run rate of 7, score will be 143. So they'll be eyeing to maybe 150. Let's see whether we can score 150. And they have to bat well to get to the target, because they're not finding the boundaries. Bowling has been good.
Now they need to go 10 and over from here on to get to that 150 mark.
That will hurt. Did wanted to grab that one. Just hit him on the wrist. The outside part. Looks okay.
He's definitely saved a few runs for his team here. Hyder Ali's smashed that back. He's definitely saved a couple of runs at least.
It didn't come from the middle part of the bat, but as a left-hander, you tend to move away while you're bowling, so he was moving away. So not an easy chance for Rana to take that catch off his own bowling. He did manage to get some part of the hand. Right, still now 11 deliveries since the last boundary. Last 30 deliveries, 39 for 3.
I'll be hoping for another good performance from their team, those supporters. Good over. At this stage of the innings, that is gold. 5 from it, 1-2-1 for 4.
From the after the 12th over, you can see those 3 wickets falling, and that really pulled them down. Yes, the over number 15 was good, but again, a couple of good overs from Dhaka Capital ensured that the run rate is still just above 7. That over was from Nazmul Islam Opal, which went for 14 runs at 15th over. They'll be hoping that when they go on to bat, they don't chase too many. And he comes back in the attack. Beaten. Right. Shamim Hussain. It's gone in the air. Don't think so it's going to carry. Yeah, will come back for the second. I thought maybe perhaps the bowler could have gone and chased it and restricted them for only single.
Yeah, sometimes it's not actually about getting to the ball. Just the fact that you're chasing it and you're close to it can distract the batsman and allow them to think otherwise. Up and over and straight into the hands of the backward square fielder. They have made these last 5 overs so far so difficult to score runs, the Dhaka Capitals.
Yeah, because it was difficult for Shamim Hussain to pick up boundaries, not a single boundary, and then this. That's a good catch in the deep. We've seen them dropping few catches, but they've held on to few also. Out for 15, Chittagong Kings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mohammad Mithun is the new batter. The skipper finally walks in the middle at number 7. Good experience. He's here because of this.
Yeah, he was trying to manufacture a stroke because boundaries have been hard to come by. That's very wide. One for 17 in the 2.2 that he's bowled.
Yeah, the reaction. He needs to show a little bit better discipline because extra runs adds extra run, and also you have to bowl that delivery one more time. Again, down the leg side. That's 2 and 2. Not good.
No, this isn't good. He doesn't want to undo all the wonderful work that his other bowlers have done at this stage of the innings. Two runs and a wicket in the over, and then 2 wides. Got to make sure he keeps that foot on the accelerator.
Wide again, took his time. Ghazi Sohail, the 3 wides on the trot.
I thought you were saying, how's there something like that?
Yeah, he's got to correct this, surely.
That's gone.
outside edge, genuine edge. Fielder, a short third, had no chance. So 4, a welcome boundary for Chittagong.
Is this the over that they're looking for? The Kings, 9 runs off it so far, and only halfway through. Aware of that fielder at short third and played it fine of him.
And it's a skipper who usually bats at number 4. Today he comes in at number 7, and the first scoring shot is a boundary. Yeah, good thinking. Maybe they will come back for the second. Yes or no? Good work. Only a single.
Now they thought about the 2. Wise decision not to take it. But that 152 now looking pretty distant. Need to go at 9 and over. Get there. 9 and over will just give them that psychological edge to say we've got 150.
Dhaka will be pleased to see what has happened so far with the kind of bowlers shoot so far. Short one pulled away, still not finding the gap. Another single added to the total. Now the total moves to 132. This says that as a batter, it's not easy, even if it's a long off. It was a short delivery that should have been put in the stand. So maybe it's too pace, the pitch. If it's once it is of too pace, where certain ball will not come onto the bat, the ones compared to the other ones, then it's not easy for the batters to pick the right one to hit it over the boundary. Oh, again a wide. It's turning out to be a long over. 4 wides in this over.
Yeah, this one for height above the batsman's shoulder, as opposed to the previous ones, which were wide down the leg side. Yeah, that is very wide. He knew it straight away.
Better. Finally, the over comes to an end. 12 in that over. 133 for 5. In 33 for 5. 2 overs to go, Tino. They have to look for boundaries here. They can get past 150. You never know, but you've got to try. It can happen if they start picking up boundaries here. Rana in the 19th. Straight away, he's flicked that one straight into the hands. Not enough legs. That's how disappointed, but it has to go.
Frustration for Haider Ali because it was there to hit. Slightly fuller of length, but the angle into the leg side gave him an opportunity to go over the boundary. It's hit the inner part of the bat and towards the bottom edge, and that's why he didn't get the elevation that he was looking for. The dangerous man goes. Haider Ali for 16, 133 for 6.
Khalid Ahmed, the new batter. It looked like that he got enough on the bat, but in the end, straight into the hands. And still what? A couple of yards away from the boundary ropes. Dhaka Capital must be very happy. Look at him. Very, very disappointed. He knew that they would have gone into their stands. Is this going into their stands? Sure is. First ball 6 from the bat of Khalid Ahmed.
They need more of these. They need plenty more in these final 2 overs. Pace off it, but Khalid Ahmed's decided that he is attacking that leg side boundary.
'86 meters. He's going to go for it. First ball 6. What's going to happen in this delivery? Over ball in the block hole. Where are you going?
Yeah, it's a good delivery. He thought might have been an opportunity to sneak a single. So 139, that 150 looks possible. And with a couple more boundaries, 160 could even be something they can think of.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, you can see that Rana's going the pace-off option. Earlier in the over, he was dispatched for 6, but that previous delivery worked well.
Could come back after being hit for a 6. He's come back strongly with delivering these dots. Yeah, into the pitch. Little bit quicker from the previous one. A good thinking from Rana. 12 fours, 52 dots, 5 sixes. A mixed bag, but not a bad effort from the bowlers.
Yeah, that 52 dots is the problem, Zahur Khan. Almost half of the innings in dots. You're looking to get a competitive total well past 150 towards your 200 mark. It's not going to happen. Not with 50 dots in the innings.
This has gone on the offside. Refuses a single. Interesting. After 19, 139 for 6. And in 39 for 6. It's the last over. 3 dots now. They need boundaries. They need a couple of boundaries in this over, for sure. Right, here we go. He refused a single in that last ball of the previous over, and now he's hit one straight to the fielder at mid-off. Now he had to go over the top. That's why he wanted to be on the strike. He's nailed that and has gone the distance.
Yeah, this is a good, clean hit from the captain. Eye on the ball. Met it on the up. Can he get a couple more in these final deliveries of the innings?
Can he do it one more time? Well, he's only looking to hit boundaries here because he's not going to take a single. Mohammad Mithun. Now just coming back in a little bit close. He knew he didn't connect well. Can go over the top on the offside, mid-off inside the circle. Big swing of the bat and missing it completely.
Yeah, that's dangerous. That length, but it's the pace off it that's done the batsman. And I say dangerous because there's no long off. And that's where he's targeting Mohammad Mithun. Only fielder on the offside on the boundary is a very square sweeper.
Over ball into the pads. Don't think so there's going to be a second, but he decides to take it anyway.
Yeah, can they get to that 150 mark? It looked in the previous over that they'll get well past it. Dhaka has done extremely well to ensure that they're just 146 with the ball to go in the innings.
Dhaka will also be hoping that they can go and chase this total because they desperately need a win to stay alive in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. Well, the long off goes back, so it's he'll cut it off and probably go get the second. They do. 9 in the last over of this innings, and the score moves to 148 for 6. He doesn't look happy, does he? He knows there was an opportunity. Last 30 deliveries, 2 for 37. He'll be very happy and pleased. Zahur Pereira.
Yeah, it was a struggle all the way through the innings. Naeem very good at the top of the order, 44 and 40. Next best, 23 and 19 from Akbari. Nothing much else to speak of.
The spinners did the trick for them. Musaddiq Hussain was very good, 2 for 13. What about National Islam Opu, 2 for 27. So together they picked up 4 wickets of 40, economy of 6.6. Excellent. Target for Dhaka Capitals is 149. We'll take a short break and be back with the chase.
Hello and welcome back to 𝗂 𝗦𝗽𝐶𝗿 Stadium, game 29 in Dhaka Capitals versus Chittagong Kings. Batting first, Chittagong Kings winning the toss. Put up a decent score in the day game, 148 for 6. 𝗍𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗂𝗃 started the proceedings well. In the middle, Clark got a start but could not capitalize. Shamim Haider got into double figures, but again, it fell in regular intervals, and Mithun remained unbeaten on 12 runs. Joined by Danny Morrison. 148 is a decent score when it comes to the day game, Danny.
Yeah, I was on comms with Mazza and I said, look, 140 I think will be a challenging total. Early on, I think the best time to bat, quite clearly, is inside the power play against the new ball. 𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗂𝗃 got a little bit confident or overconfident. I just wondered about, some of these sort of strokes. I think on this sort of surface, Maha, you've got to be able to execute sweeps. Yes, you've got to use your feet at times. Pick the right delivery to go at, because pace off, certainly the order of the afternoon. Got a dry surface, and there you see stumpings, spinners having a say in between the odd good strike. But fielding by and large for the DCs is pretty good. A couple of fumbles, but restricted to 148, you think, yeah. Went for 4, that was a bit annoying. Got there and put it down, went for 4. But yeah, these sort of strokes where you've got to be sensible about your improvising, the undoing. But I still think little dabs, some smart batting. In post 150, they couldn't quite do it. And in the end, 148 is the total. Good strikes there towards the end.
Bowlers bowled well, especially the spinners. 𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗃 bowled well, 2 for 13 of his 3 overs. Last ball 27 for 2. The fast bowlers beaten, good some hammering. But 𝗬𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗃 for me was very good with the new ball, swung. And later on, pulling those cutters into the pitch was very, very effective. It's been a solid performance from Dhaka Capitals in the field and with the ball as well. So many times we speak about the lens has to be slightly fuller. And the spinners off the Dhaka side. There's a small correction, shot Chittagong, Dhaka. They bowled really well. Most importantly, bowling wicket to wicket, not giving any width on that good length. And in this pitch, Danny, twice been used the day games. The highest score was 139. This occasion, I'm sure Chittagong Kings captain, he'll be telling his troops, we got a 148, which we feel is the winning score. Confirmation, Dhaka Capitals hit 149 at a required rate of 7.45 to be exact. Missing 𝗵𝗵𝗴𝗲𝗃 Fernando with the new ball. He'll be handy in this pitch, bowling those cutters into the pitch. But they've got Al-Islam back in the side. And that'll be a major boost along with Arafat Sunny, 2 spinners in the middle. But I feel the first 6 overs, whoever has a good start, lay the foundation with the bat or with the ball, will probably have a bigger say at the end of the game. Show the crowd as well be the 12th man for the Chittagong Kings, who are playing for the last time in this stadium, their home grounds. And these spectators who are flocking in from the start will be the 12th man for them, and make sure that Chittagong Kings bows out of Chattogram for this BPL with a W in front of their name. These 2 young men will have a hold key as well, Liton Kumar Das and Tanzil Hassan.
Yes, certainly for me, Liton Das. Remember that 100 at Sylhet, not that long ago. It's a little bit off the boil, but yeah, Tanzil Hassan, Shabir Rahman, those eyes of him, very focused. See what he can do as well. But once again, yeah, power play is paramount to get runs in. With 56 dot balls, Chittagong Kings. That's what it was. Almost half the 120 deliveries. So let's see how Dhaka can go about trying to track down, well, almost 150. 149 is the asking.
Right throughout the BPL, Dhaka's bowling has not been up to the mark. Got to be said when it comes to consistency. But today, I thought they were really good, even in the field. Yes, some catches were dropped, but overall the energy levels were good. Some good catches were taken. So now it's up to the batters now. Tanzil Hassan, he has been in super form alongside 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗺𝗃 right-hand, left-hand combination. Definitely been really good. And 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗺𝗃 is at the non-strikers end. Very good numbers. Playing his 100th innings, strike rate of 130.7 for opening batter. It's very, very good. For Chittagong Kings, it's going to be the tall left-arm quick Shorturl Islam. Slightly expensive on the economy, but with the new ball, what he can do really good, so pitch it up and swing the ball away from the left-hander into the right-hander. Big question is, can he get that swing going? Slip in place, short third man, and a sweeper cover behind square in the offside. Beautifully bowled early on. Some encouraging movement away from the left-hander.
Sure, you want a little bit of curve. Shorturl certainly has that ability. He too, mentioning the batters at the top, this fellow here for the Kings, he is important. It's the experience of Arafat Sunny when he comes back, a bit of Khalid Ahmed. Mentioned Maha Al-Islam. Oh, hello, a bit of curve, it might be the first runs, courtesy of an extra. But certainly going enough.
The Dhaka Capitals have chased twice before this game. Has lost both of the games. Today is the opportunity for the batters to come good and make sure they win this game and keep putting the pressure on the rest of the teams to finish in the top 4. Remember, Dhaka is playing that 10th game. This will be the last game in Chattogram, and they'll be going back to Dhaka, their home grounds, for the last couple of games. Good shape, good movement. First runs off the bat, and Tanzil Hassan is off the mark.
Yeah, all very frustrating and a bit disappointing for the Capitals. Head back to the capital soon. We all do on Friday. And it looks like, well, depending on what happens here, there are only going to be spoilers. It's annoying when you think about the big franchise that are Dhaka going back home. Not enough points on the table.
I'm sure they must be looking forward to go back to their home ground, as well as all of us, I would say. Enjoy the cold weather up in Dhaka. I'm sure weather will be quite chilly, and I'm looking forward to being on the chilly weather. Danny Morrison, you too as well. You got the right clothing?
Yeah, wearing Dhaka is going to say it's chilly. It's a little bit cooler than here. More cooler, you're saying, than you think by the seaside of Chitters. Called to Dhaka. Haven't been there yet, actually, on this trip.
Hope you've got the right clothing, Danny.
Always, Maha. Thank you, sir.
Stop nicking my jacket. Beautifully played in the gap. Don't think the timing was the best, but good enough to get a couple of runs, and that will make Tanzil Hassan feel so good.
Yeah, the ideal combination, you think about left-hand, right-hand combos for the opening pair. Way to go. Just got to get the apparatus right here, Shorturl. Boot sorted, got the big high ankles, tall fellow. Yeah. Ankle boots. Support, good.
Your days were the same thing, Danny? Ankle boots?
A little bit, and then it got more refined, and you wore an ankle brace inside, a Velcro ankle brace, and you went more with just a trainer shoe, a cross trainer with a sole on it.
Just a single. And customized spikes do come to play around the 2006-2004. A nice little story. When we were touring Australia, usually the fast bowlers will have 4 spikes in the back, about 7 in the front. And big Dilara Fernando went and asked from the shoemaker. He won 16 spikes. The guy goes, how many in the behind? He says 6. So usually you have 4. 6 in the back, 10 in the front, so that once he lands, front foot doesn't move forward, and that's where most of the time the no ball goes. Clipped away by Liton Kumar towards square leg for a single, ends the first over. 7 for no loss. Tanzir Hassan 10 runs over Liton Das. Those two have to do the bulk of the scoring even today. The Dhaka Capitals who have their 3rd win today. Nervous looking faces everywhere, Danny.
Yeah, I'd say the sun's starting to set, so get the sunglasses on, ladies. Very glary.
Sunglasses on and sun cream on for sure. Alis Al Islam missed out the last game, back in the side. And I like this move by Mohammad Mithun, getting his ace spinner with the new ball against 2 quality batters. Try and nick off one of them and get to that middle order who's a bit vulnerable of Dhaka Capitals. Bulk of the runs, as I said, has to come from Tanzir and Liton. Full toss. Finds the field at mid-wicket.
Yeah, one of the only 2 gentlemen outside the 30-metre circle, long on and a very straight mid-wicket. So let's just see what goes down here. Yeah, it's done all right, really. It's the economy that's good. That little devil's number, isn't it? 666. Tattooed in the back of the head. Wickets. Struck enough. Now, the left-handed Tanzir on. Field changes. See Tanzir wants to do up against Dallas.
Deep square leg and long off are the fielders outside the circle. The left-hander Tanzir. Do much more of that, bowling wicket to wicket. Both these batters loves width.
I'm liking that too. Litton responded. Quick little single. You're not finding him going over the top to the fence, then let's keep rotating it, gentlemen. Litton does, just eyeing up at onside.
Getting himself in, Liton does. No hurry. I think this is the right move. Against Alis Al Islam, lesser risk. He's the wicket-taking bowler. That Mohammad Mithun falls back. Try and get yourself in and maximize the power play. Required rate at the moment 7.58. The power play, if they can get to 45, 50, possibly 1 wicket loss, I think Dhaka Capitals will be a happier side come end of the power play.
Mentioning playing spoilers, so you look at the Kings, they're 2nd on the table. Certainly got a bit more to play for, because as we know in the playoff tree, you want to finish in the top 2, because then you get 2 bites of making it into the final. Has found a gap. It's nice. Nice bit of timing here from Liton D to finish the 2nd. It's 15 without this.
bound in the last over, and the drone camera got the crowd going. Slightly short, slowness of the pitch allows 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 to knock back, find that gap between deep mid-wicket and long on perfectly. Good start and a steady start by the Dhaka Capitals. Just one over from shorturl Islam, replaced by Khalid Ahmed. Expensive on the economy side, but he's a bowler who can hit the deck and get some seam movement. Nicely bowled, very good line, very good length to start.
Yes, a couple of bits of tall timber. Khalid as well, and Shorturl. All men, and discrepancy in height. The bounce off the surface being so dry and not quite coming on Mahan. Perception, you've got to have your wits about you, what you want to deliver against a certain batter.
I still feel best time to bat is with the new ball. Ball's getting on that side. That's definitely too high, and the wicketkeeper does gesture from behind the stumps. And this is where it becomes really interesting, whether to go hammer and tong in the power play, couple of wickets lost, get to 50-60, or be steady, get 45-50, 1 wicket loss, and try and build from there. Because in the middle overs, for sure, once the ball loses the hardness, it will be slow, definitely high bounce. With Khalid Ahmed delivering from such a big height, and ball will be steep just like that. Shot, picked up the length early. One bounce and trickles way for a boundary. Don't think Khalid Ahmed bowled a bad delivery. The length was picked really quickly and went towards mid-wicket.
Well, Maha, you mentioned about a bit of explosiveness, and I think one of these two, maybe it's 𝗏𝗏𝗏, just to say, hey, listen, I'm taking the initiative early. I think at least one of the openers, surely, maybe even both, depending what's served up, of course, but both these players do love to get on with it. I think that's the order of the afternoon here. Give it some inside the first 6 overs.
Swing down the leg side, has to be a wide. Ball by 𝗂𝗽𝗄𝗃𝗃. I think when it comes to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, looking at how he has played in the last few games, he prefers the anchor role, try and bat through the innings, get to the 17th, 18th over. Tanzil Hassan, the way he's been striking, I think he should just keep going. That drone does a little bit of visiting surrounding the beautiful stadium up in Chattogram. Such greenery, hazy day. Beautiful bowled again. Good comeback after being put away.
Yeah, and he's got to just sort this over out, try and close it out, because he's gone and bowled an extra delivery, so that'll be interesting. The extra ball Khalid will have to come up with. So annoying for the captain and the fielding unit, particularly if that last one disappears to a fence or over it.
Third man deep 𝗂𝗽𝗏𝗏 are the fielders outside the circle. Bounce up, fine leg in the circle, and goes the distance. The first maximum of these innings. I don't think that's the right option by Khalid Ahmed. The bounce being attempted has to be slightly off stump line when you have the fine leg in the circle.
Sure does. If you're going to do this, your captain needs to know, and you've got to have the feeling set, as you say, Maha. I don't mind you having a crack at it, but at least have the man in the position there. The line, yeah, it's got to be a little bit more over off stump to make him fetch. We know it's not a big boundary there because he's hitting on that side. He's not hitting straight downtown for 70. It's got to come back here, and it has. It's gone fine, so it's in that pocket. It's probably only just under 60 meters down there.
You and I will both agree, as a fast bowler, you need to have aggression, but has to be control aggression and have the feel set for the particular ball. 3 overs gone, 26 for no loss. Confirmation, highest run getter so far, Tanzir Hassan, just going past Anamul Haq. Good to see 4 local batters in the top 5. Litton and Zakir Hassan, the other 2 joining him. And Graham Clark is the only overseas player in that list with the highest strike rate of 160. Nicely bowled, better length. Change of ends for Shorturl Islam. That time I thought Litton Das shaped himself for the ball swinging back. Swept in the angle.
Yeah, very watchful, as you said, Maha, his role. But again, that 100 there in Sylhet, just looking at his strike rate there, came up a lot, didn't he? So overall this season, for Litton does 152. Certainly that 100 there, enhance that. Scoff time.
As they say, Danny, sharing is caring.
Got the sunglasses. Share the sunnies around. Very clear, very bright. Just out there squinting if you're not wearing sunnies. Yeah, DC fans in the house enjoying this. Yeah, easy as you like. Just a little bit up and over, into a gap. Pace on. The left arm angle. Very comfortable.
The previous delivery, which Litton Das left alone, was slightly fuller. This equation, shorter and more wider, through the hands and got a boundary. Talking about sharing and caring, Danny. It's very hard. Caring person does not respond. I've shared everything with you, but you've taken my piece and my jacket. Anything else?
We can't say that on air. But in terms of food and out and about, I'm sure you'll keep sharing. Lovely cuisine in this part of the world. Off to Dhaka, of course, you're the king of Dhaka. And in terms of apparel, we're shopping there together, don't we?
Promise you, I'll get you a Sri Lankan rice and curry in Dhaka. That's on me. Inside edge. Missed out there, Litton Khan. I thought it was brown written all over it. The line was straight, fine leg in the circle. Litton Das is before this game, in this game, he didn't play one game in previously. Nice seam position, 2 straight. I thought Litton Kumar Das, the form he's been in, he missed out.
With that cracking replay, great stuff, cameras, because just picked up the beautiful release and the seam position going down the pitch. Outstanding. So he's ever going to get it to curve. Can he produce a similar sort of seam release to the left-handed Hansa? Well, that's clean. That's enough, isn't it? Tried to. You can see what Shorturl was about. He wanted to swing it and shape it, but in doing so, just a little too full and in the arc for this stroke.
Clean as a whistle. The length was full. I don't think this was a bad delivery by Shorturl. He's trying to bowl full, get some swing away. The golf swing off that bat, beautiful by Tanzir. Not trying to hit too hard. Relying on timing, placement, having a good shape, and swinging through the line. Any youngster watching, that's how you play a straight lofted stroke. Beautiful. Shot again, picks it up, and back-to-back sixes to end the 4th over. 43 for no loss.
Yeah, just on about that big partnership there in Sylhet. Match 18 between these two. Team total was at that 254, wasn't it? So 241 opening stand, sensational. These two, well, get these sort of shots out, anything's possible. Lovely, just a little swivel, wasn't it? Nothing outrageous, just a little flick. Good fast hands, and away she went for 85.
Yeah, full of class. Here comes your man, Danny. 𝗂𝗏𝗃 bowling the 5th over. That's what he does. Doesn't turn much, but he's deadly accurate. Interested to see against the left-hander, the line is going to bowl. I'm pretty sure 𝗀𝗏𝗃 will line 𝗂𝗏𝗃 up.
A nice little milestone here for 𝗂𝗏𝗃, BPL. Yeah, he brings the stumps into play. That's the good thing about 𝗂𝗏𝗃. If he's not going to turn it heck of a lot, he's just going to want to be accurate and just close down the angles, make it difficult.
38 and young, 𝗂𝗏𝗃, deadly accurate. Definitely a bowler that any captain would like to have in a team, because he's someone who can pick up wickets and he doesn't give pace for the batter. Most spinners in modern T20 cricket get hammered because they bowl too quick. With 𝗂𝗏𝗃, subtle variations in pace, he can be a useful bowler. Just like that. Not giving the length or the pace.
Yeah, I've had the joy of seeing him firsthand a lot here in the BPL. A couple of inbound New Zealand tours over the years, way back. Right, that flight and that deception, but not quite arriving. It's almost like they've almost got a fishing rod and they're just reeling it to you there and go on at a tease and just float it there, and it's not quite there, and then it drops on a length, and he's so often players out stumped or belting it straight up in the air, perishing.
Nice run getter, Tanzir Hassan. It's confirmation. And also for a left hand in a power play, it's a temptation, left arm spinner is bowling, to try and go for that big stroke towards long on, mid wicket. But as you correctly said, it's not there. Just like that. The length is just perfect, using all his experience.
The 5th over running away and the power play starting to be eaten. Watchful, sensible, they know value of 𝗂𝗏𝗃, so just having a little look.
𝗂𝗏𝗃. But I thought it had to turn back to hit the stumps, and that particular delivery did not. He just went with the arm. That's why Mohammad Mithun is not interested to go upstairs. It's good stuff by 𝗂𝗏𝗃. Just the 84 kilometers per hour, and the beautiful fuller length and inside edge as well. Very good decision by the umpire.
Yes, boy.
Beautifully bowled. Under pressure. Just 5 runs from that over by 𝗂𝗏𝗃. 48 for no loss.
Dhaka Capitals really sailing along on smooth waters. 48 compared to Chittagong Kings 21 without loss at this stage. It's made to look very easy. They haven't really tried to go after anything, waited for the bad balls, complemented each other very well. 𝗀𝗏𝗃 with a more attacking attitude and later on content to just play out ball by ball. It's been good to watch. Something's got to give. They've got to take a wicket very quickly. With him and this kind of mind, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, I think the bowlers are really struggling here.
Yeah, they are. It's been a wonderful example of crisp hitting. Good timing, in particular from 𝗀𝗏𝗃. Too short of a half-century, their partnership. They've made this pitch look a totally different one to the first half of the game.
Absolutely. We normally see that in a day match and an evening match. But in the same game, well, look at that shot. You see the way Liton Dash waits for that extra bit of it to be offered to him. And he's not going to miss out on that. The 50 comes up for the Dhaka Capitals.
Again, hasn't looked to force it, just pure timing, taking advantage of the power play and fielders inside the circle. 52 for none.
Oh, now that deserved better from the bowler at last, beating the bat in the process, beating the keeper and going through for 4 byes. The runs are coming. That good ball deserved a little better. Just spun enough to get inside the line and oh, missed that left leg stump by a whisker.
Half a whisker, I would say.
Eases into that shot. How comfortable is Liton Dash looking? Power play done and dusted. 57 without loss. Well ahead, Dhaka Capitals. (57) the Dhaka Capitals to 30 in the power play. There's a signal. More protection for the fielding unit outside the 30. Arafat Sane's bowled a good first over. Kept them quiet, just the 5 runs. Field 3 within the circle on the offside. Just the one behind in fine leg. Ample time to pick their spots and just amble the runs.
Yeah, well, with your run rate up above 9 and only requiring 6.5 to the over, it makes it very difficult for the Chittagong Kings. 95 wickets in the BPL, second highest spinner in the history of the BPL.
Take that. Pull. He took his time, but this time around, just shimmy down the wicket. Got a massive part on the bat, and off it went.
It's a really good shot because I don't think it's all that short. He's just advanced down the pitch, got himself into a position where he can access that leg side boundary, 96 meters. They're having a whale of a time in the middle.
Initially, when you talk about scoreboard pressure, they just didn't have any of it with such a middling total to chase. So that's had the time, all the time in their hands. 4 4s and 4 6s. But, you know, they've really worked it out in a very nice manner. The pace of the innings. Dot ball, when there's a good delivery, take on the bad ones. You can afford to do that. Bide your time. Haven't had a good record, the Dhaka Capitals, in chasing, but today they're looking good. All gone a bit quiet here at the Zahur Chowdhury Stadium. The crowd here a bit disappointed with the non-performance of Chittagong Kings. Waits on that, guides it. No runs there. ends over number 7, 6-6 without loss. Whole lot of loss to start off the tournament for the Dhaka Capitals, but I've got the 2 wins that might just change the course of the future and try to give them an outside chance of making it to the last 4. Very confident today. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃's men.
66 for none. Start of the 8th. It's the highest partnership in this edition of the BPL. 67, these two. And with it came the 3rd highest power play total for them in this year's competition. There were 57 for none at the end of that power play. They've had some batting woes at the top of the order, but these two have been pretty good.
There's confirmation of that. 57. Pre-match interview, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 was saying if him and Tanzit get going, the others don't have to do much. Pretty confident. And they're just going and doing exactly that. Well, let's not forget the zero waste zone at the eastern gallery of the Zahur Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium here in Chattogram. In collaboration with the Ministry of Environment, this initiative promotes eco-friendly practices to safeguard our planet. Additionally, the BCB has partnered with the social enterprise 𝗂𝗶𝗃𝗃 for waste management and recycling during the tournament. In Sylhet alone, they collected 320 kg of recyclable waste in just 3 days. They'll continue the efforts throughout the BPL. Truly commendable initiative by the BCB. A commendable delivery there.
Multitasking, are you?
Trying my best, mate.
Now this is a good nut. Just angled into 𝗬𝗏𝗏. Straightening upon pitching. There's not much he can do with that.
Not often that the ball has beaten the bat. More often than not, they've been very comfortable in getting behind the line. It's something to encourage Khalid Ahmed. That look says it. One hand off. It's another little bit of encouragement for the bowler. At the moment, no one is in a hurry to get things moving. I can understand from the batter's perspective, but bowling unit, the fielders have got to have some spring in their steps. Just rejuvenate, re-energize. Otherwise, it's all going to fall apart very quickly. Never know. Funny old game. Couple of wickets quickly, and there will be some more interest.
Yeah, I've got to agree with you, Shamim. Got to find that inner strength, keep themselves going. They're the men that come up with all the wonderful photographs that you see splashed across social media, newspapers. Yeah, they need some inspiration here. Somebody to bowl that magical delivery, take an outstanding catch, direct hit, run out.
Nothing like that at all from that last delivery. Just a simple single, but it's been a good over, a tight one. 4 from it, 70 without loss. Dhaka initially good with the ball and now better with the bat. In absolute control, going at 8.75. Required run rate under 7. Chittagong Kings supporters trying their best to lift their team. Hussain Talat. Will he make the difference? He drifts one down the leg side, clipped away and going through quickly for the second run.
That required rate just hovering around the 6.5 mark. 77 required in 71.
Down the wicket, gives him the charge, and it's going to be stopped in the deep, not quite getting hold of it. But intentions has always been clear from Tanzid Hassan. He's not going to hang back, is he?
No, he's not. He was looking to go over long off on that occasion. Just the point of contact, closing the face of the bat on the ball there. But there's a mid-off who's up in the circle, and he was looking to get it over that man.
It's going to be very, very difficult for the bowlers to make an impression in the mood the batters are in. Very selective. Just easy to pick the runs. Not in a hurry. The runs are coming anyway.
Just purposefully that in the air to the sweeper on the offside.
.52 required run rate. The batters are saying, why take a chance? Just ease our way to that target. Much to the disappointment of this massive crowd. Still trying their best. Chittagong Kings need something miraculous to happen now. As you mentioned, a wicket, a very sharp catch, or a tight run out will give a lot of heart and encouragement to the supporters, if not the players. Waits, tries to guide it past.
Yeah, pace off was not a bad option. We saw that in the first innings of the game. Pace off made it very difficult for batters to get boundaries and play effective strokes.
Again, pace off. Again, a little bit of a wait. Just the manner in which they're garnering the runs tells you they're not going to throw their wickets away. Well, he will be stressed, understandably. Tate seeing his charges not really getting what they want, struggling in the middle. Those pensive faces tell you the story. Oh, he goes across to the offside, drags it to the on, and there's the wicket. This may be something that will definitely lift the spirits. He can only smile because he thought he had that shot under control.
Yeah, it's come out the middle of 𝗵𝗺 bat. Unfortunately, he's picked the lone fielder in front of square on the leg side boundary. Gone quickly. And he's actually rolled the wrists there. You would wonder if he decided to just go up and over, if he would have got enough. He goes for 25 at 75 for 1.
And it's also going to be time for a break because The umpire is going to signal for the strategic timeout. In their last game of the Chattogram phase, the Chittagong Kings have not really done the job of getting the runs on the board. Just the 146, 48 for 6. Naeem Islam, 44. Only innings of note, but Dhaka coming back strongly with a good opening partnership of 71. First wicket to go was that of Liton.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed because he's hit it so well. Good grab in the end. Couple of meters either side and he would have got himself a boundary, Liton Das.
But that was a terrific catch. We were mentioning that you need something to happen, a sharp catch. Disappointed Liton, rueful smile. As you said, picked up the lone fielder in the deep. Khalid Ahmed took a sharp one. It was really traveling at a rate of knots. Must have stung his hands. It crashed into his palm, but he hung on to it. Maybe that will be that little change of difference, the little bit of encouragement with Munim Shahryar coming in. 258 runs and a decent strike rate. One gets two, they say, Tino.
I was just about to say, now that they've had the one magical moment, they need about another 7 in the next 5 overs.
That's the 7. Well, they've got to keep at it. Now they've got that little foot in the door. This cannot ease off. It's going to be a crucial over by Arafat Sani. Is Tanzid now going to hang back? Now he's lost his partner. Is he going to be a little more selective with his attacking shots? Seems to be the case.
I think he'll carry on the way he's gone, and I say that because I don't think he's gone and looked to manufacture strokes or make something out of a ball that's not there. He's really just played good cricketing strokes. No reason why he should desist from that just because he's lost his partner.
New partner is Munim Shahryar. Right-hander replacing a right-hander. Instructions, oh dear, single, and there didn't seem to be any. Bill Tardy in the field. Tanzid Hassan, does he try to get to his 50? There's the effort or lack of it. Should have done better. Every run so important to defend. Oh, swivels round, and it's gone the distance, and he races away to his 50 with the maximum.
Yeah, this is a gift, really, to a batter who's played as well as he has. Tanzid Hassan, 3rd half century of this BPL. Couldn't have wished for an easier delivery to get himself there.
This is his third 50 in this edition of the Dutch Bangladesh Premier League. Looked so comfortable. You said, surprisingly, a delivery that Arafat Sani is not going to be proud of. That's the single.
And that's the shot to get him there. Just had to make sure he got enough on it to clear that deep backward square leg boundary. Salutes the crowd, salutes his teammates. Second half century he's got against the Kings.
9 runs already. It's over. And it's going to be 10 runs of the 10th over. It's 85 for 1.
Yeah, when on song is such a beautiful batter to watch. Tanzid Hassan Tamim. Now he's stamping his authority. Already has 103 and then a couple of 50s. Yeah, 3 50s, correction, and 100. And with this kind of a start, Dhaka Capitals will be hoping just carries on. Chittagong Kings desperately looking to pick up wickets here. 85 in the first 10 has been brilliant from the capital in pursuit of 148, the target 149. 5 bowlers used so far. He's the one who's been successful. Talat Hussain picked up a wicket in his first over. 1 for 6 in his second over now. 51 of just 29, Tanzid Hassan Tamim. He's gone great guns. Strike rate of 175. He's the top scorer. It's always nice to see a youngster putting his hand up and saying, okay, I'm going to do the bulk of scoring for my team. And once again, he's been among the runs. 5 6s and 1 4. And all so clean hits. No slots there. The 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝐿, magnificent. Look at that shot. That went many a miles. Yeah, in search of a wicket. Hello, Sir 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝐿.
Hello, Ata. Certainly, he's a good knock from Tanzid, trying to take his team to victory. It's a game they need to win to stay in contention. But it's not over yet. Still 62 needed. 58 legal deliveries to go. Good delivery, extra bounce. I reckon the Kings need to take wickets. Good slow delivery. Look how high that bounced. The Kings need to take wickets, Ata, to stay in the game. It's going to be difficult to contain the Capitals.
62 of 57 looks pretty easy from here on, because they have also 9 wickets in hand, and with someone like Tanzid Hassan Tamim in the middle with an unbeaten 52. So no real pressure, nothing on Muneem Sharia, because he'll be happy to just rotate the strike and give it back to Tanzid Hassan Tamim, just like what he did right now. And if you see the field set by the Chittagong Kings' skipper, there's nobody in the catching position. We showed you earlier the boundaries. These are the ones in this edition of BPL. 47 boundaries. 21 fours, but the sixes are more. 27. Incredible. Yeah, 48. We missed one more. There you go, 21 fours and 27 sixes. He likes to deal in sixes. Tanzid Hassan Tamim. Right, it's been a good over. Just 4 singles in this over. That can also create some pressure. I know it's easy going, easy sailing at the moment. That's gone fine. That's gone fine. It's poor delivery to end the over. That'll be 4 to finish the over. That's 8 runs. 93 for 1, Dhaka Capitals. Yeah, too easy. They got to pick up wickets here. And then comes 𝗬𝗟 Islam. 56 required, 54 deliveries. Poor delivery. Short. All he had to do is put the bat to ball. Went fine. So no way the fielder at 𝗃𝗏𝗏 could have stopped that one. Yeah, they're under no pressure whatsoever. Fields are spread out. There are 4 fielders inside the circle. Got to do something different here. Mohammad Mithun, the skipper, would need to get someone in the catching position, hope that they can produce a wicket-taking delivery.
I think he has to go on the attack a little bit. Maybe get a slip in. With the field so spread, it's easy pickings for the batters to get 1s and 2s and the odd boundaries in between. Containment is always good, but the state of the game now means that the Kings need wickets.
Maybe not a bad idea to have either long off or long on inside the circle, which will force the batter to go over the top. Straight away, no is the call, and the right call from Tanzid Hassan. And if you don't do anything different, they just carry on. Too easy for them. They're cruising along. 𝗬𝗟 Islam has been very good for his team. So far, 11 wickets for 𝗬𝗟 Islam. Yes, boy. Again, not interested. The non-striker. Straight away, he'll go and have a bit of a chat. We don't need to take any unnecessary risk. We're cruising along. We've got wickets in hand. Only 55 required. So take it easy.
Required run rate now is just over 6. So it's nothing really.
Yes.
So there's no way they should take chances. The pressure is on the Kings.
Yeah, it's been a very good over, though. Just a single in the 5 deliveries that 𝗬𝗟 Islam has bowled. But it's the wicket. Desperately, they need a wicket here. Otherwise, this game is done and dusted. every time he tried to tuck it away, he's found the fielder. Very good from 𝗬𝗟 al-Islam. 94 for 1. 𝗵𝗵 of 48 with 9 wickets in hand, and also a well-set batter in the middle. Dhaka certainly making a move here. Chittagong Kings need wicket. Good crowd in. They'll be disappointed because Chittagong Kings only made 148 batting first, and now the opposition Dhaka Capital is cruising along without any trouble whatsoever. Slower delivery, put away for a single. Now it's just too easy for them now at the moment. Moneem Shahryar looks to be in some sort of a hurry every time. In that previous over of 𝗬𝗟 al-Islam, he wanted to take a single, couldn't find it. Will he go for a big hit? No need to at this stage of the game.
The last thing you want is to lose a wicket now to bring the Kings back into the game. Nothing is wrong with that. Just play sensible cricket. Continue to pick up the ones and twos. The odd boundaries will come. 1 or 2 boundaries now change the whole complexion. So there is no need to take unnecessary chances. But at the same time, Arthur, you don't want to leave it until it's too late, where you find yourself under a bit of pressure as a batting unit. So it's very, very important that you keep the scoreboard ticking over. It's getting close to 7 runs and over required. You don't want it to get too high.
And the reason for that is that if you look at that bowling in the last couple of overs, they've done well because they have not conceded a boundary since the last, 9 deliveries now. Not sure whether to bring him in or send him back. He was asked to get in and now again told to go back at define. Get past the fielder. For fella to say, and the fielder is inside the circle when Moneem Shahryar is on strike, but for Tanzid everybody goes back. And he's just getting too easy. Short ball. It's got a bit high on him. Still managed to get that past that fielder. Point. Pace of the ball has been the story.
It's such a slow surface that batting isn't as easy as the batters would have liked. The ball with normal pace not really coming on. So you can just imagine the difficulty when there's pace off and you pitch it in the right area.
That's what it can do. And it goes down the wicket and it cleans it. Too easy. That is half a dozen sixes for Tanzid Hasan Tamim and brings up the 100 for Dhaka Capitals. What a show this has been. 104 for 1. Yeah, what a cracking shot to finish the over. Just kept on bowling those cutters and he knew he was in business. Really good pickup shot. Goes down the wicket, clear his right leg and out she flies. 96 meters. Very good shot. Oh, beautiful. Naeem Islam. Sixth bowler introduced in the attack. They're looking desperate. They need a wicket. The right arm off spinner. Had a good time with the bat. Best of 3 for 7. Picked up 2 wickets in the previous game. For 6. Today he has to work really hard to pick up his first one. That's exactly what Chittagong Kings will be hoping for. Get one fielder inside the circle, either mid-off or mid-on, because this is just getting too easy. 3 singles in the first 3 deliveries.
No pressure whatsoever around the batters.
Yes, boy.
The Kings need to put some pressure on the batters. They need wickets. That's the only way they will have a chance of winning this game.
And if Dhaka Capitals goes on to win from here on, they should, but we've seen funnier things happen. They will pick up 2 points.
Well, what is going on there?
Look at the mustache on Danny Morrison. Well fielded, well fielded. So if they grab 2 more points, that will be 6 points for Dhaka Capitals, and they start to get into the race for the qualifiers. 108 for 1 after 14. And it is time for strategic timeout. Chittagong Kings would have been disappointed with that effort with the bat. 148 for 6, and now what has happened? Look at Dhaka cruising along. 108 for 1. They require only 41 of 36 deliveries with 9 wickets in hand. They need a couple of wickets here. Otherwise, this match is going away from them. Right, match number 30. It is a double header every time. It's if you talk about standings, it's 3 versus 4. Fortune Barishal versus Khulna Tigers. Up next at 6:15 p.m. And there's the one who have not been able to purchase the ticket because it's been pretty house full here. But they take every opportunity to watch it from anywhere and everywhere. Look at this crowd. And it gets bigger. Remember, today is a working day. So the evening game even gets bigger in terms of the spectators in the stadium. Lovely. I think that's one of the things which has been brilliant right from the word go. There are two things that people have started talking about and taking notice. One is the behavior of the surface, where you've seen people scoring, smashing runs right, left and center. And the other, which is even more bigger, is the crowd, not only at this venue. So hats off to Bangladesh Cricket Board to ensure that fans have access first and foremost to buy tickets, and then they can come easily and watch the matches. Brilliant, brilliant from Bangladesh Cricket Board. Absolutely fantastic. Shouts for two, and he needs to pick it up and throw it in. Nope. Did go and pick it up, just couldn't release it. Just losing his balance. Haider Ali. In the end, a wild throw. Well, they'll do it in singles.
Good boy.
Yeah, what I really would like to see from Tanzil Hassan Tamim is to stay undefeated here. It will give him so much confidence because he's one of the opening batters who have been selected for the Champions Trophy. I know he's among the runs, but also important to realize the responsibility. You don't want to see a newcomer, a new batter coming in place of him. So just carry on, bat through the innings.
Yes, you're Dora.
This is a little bit too easy for the Kings. So much space in the outfield. They are not under any pressure whatsoever.
Bowl him. No need for Munaim Sharia to go and attempt to play that shot because you needed 38 of 32. But that's exactly what we were talking about. They needed to find someone to pick up the wicket. And it's wicket number 12 for Ali Al-Islam, who does the trick.
Flatter delivery. Munaim gave himself a bit of room, trying to hike it. Missed it completely and was castled. Don't think that was necessary. He's gone for 12. Dhaka Capitals 1-1-1 for 2.
Sabir Rahman in because of this. It's a lovely delivery, just moves away. He plays inside the line and the ball goes on to hit the outside part of the off stump. Yeah, poor shot in the end. And he enjoyed it. Big appeal, big appeal. Yeah, I think he's taken the review, hasn't he?
TV umpire to director. We have a clear CV for LBW, given not out. I have checked feet, it's a fair delivery. Can you move on to front on? Ball pass very close to the gloves. Can I have our try? Move forward. Move forward. Can you one frame back, please? Move forward. Satisfied. Ball hit on the gloves. Go back to on field. Zaman, stand by. You are on the screen. Stay with your original decision. Not out.
They're not out. Why would he attempt to play a reverse sweep of the first ball that he faces?
Only he knows, I'm afraid. Certainly wasn't called for. Wasn't necessary. Tanzil is there batting very well. His job is to give him support.
He'll pick up a single, but nevertheless a good over, a wicket that desperately needed Chittagong Kings. After 15, it's 112 for 2.
Dhaka Capitals are cruising along to their third victory of this edition of BPL. They're in chase of 149, looking good. They've got 8 wickets in hand. They need 37 to win 30 balls. Sabbir Rahman just came in place of Muneem Shahriar. He will face Khalid Ahmed. Played that on the arc. Goes all the way for maximum. It was an effortless shot from Sabbir Rahman. Never tried to hit that one. Very good afternoon, Pervez Maroof.
Hello everyone. Hello Maza. A gentle loosener. A half volley. This is what batters have before the game as throwdowns. That's a throwdown delivery. Mid off in the circle, and the way Sabbir Rahman has been batting right throughout this BPL, just matter of time, he goes over mid-off. A 76-meter hit.
Good comeback by Khalid. Yeah, just going back to Sabbir Rahman. Worked on his technique recently. Previously tend to play a lot on the onside. Worked on his grip. Now loves to play those over extra cover, and we have seen him playing those shots down the ground as well. Slight adjustments can help a batter to improve a lot. Slight change in the field. Deep fine lip comes inside the circle. Work that away. He's a confident lad now, Sabbir. There's some exciting news for the fans. The BPL raffle draw offers one lucky spectator a chance to win a Revo electric bike worth PDT 1 lakh every day. Simply stay in the stadium until the first innings of the second match, and your ticket ID is automatically entered into the draw. How exciting is that, Maha?
Who's excited was right behind that bike. Little boy with the black t-shirt. He's excited to win it somehow. Down the leg side. 2 is a call by Tanzid, and comes back very easily. Sabir Rahman and Tanzid, they both are very quick. In the end, made it with ease.
Tanzid Tamim surely look to finish this game unbeaten. That will give him a lot of confidence. Yeah, he already scored 69, but being unbeaten till the end gives a lot of confidence coming forward.
The other reason also that Dhaka Capitals has to finish this game as soon as possible, because this is their 10th game. They got 2 more up in Dhaka. If they win both, they become play 12, won 5, lost 7. How things going at the moment? Ooh, looking at the stumps, Khalid Ahmed. Possibly the first warning towards Sabir Rahman not to do it. Next time, I don't think he'll probably just run through. He'll take the bails off. And I thought Sabir Rahman did take that advantage of going pretty early. 50-50 call. Sometimes it's about the spirit of the game or the laws of the game. That's where the bowler got to make sure which way he stands. Just to finish up on the point, this is where sometimes the net run rate might be considered for the position. So sooner they finish, a better chance in case if they win in Dhaka the 2 remaining games. In case all the 4 teams are tied at 10 points, net run rate will come handy.
It's getting interesting as the tournament is heading towards the business end. Having a great time, kids and the family. 28 of 25, last ball of the over. In the air. Will fall short in no man's land. Tanzid survives. He reaches to 70. End of over number 16. Dhaka 122 for 2. .748 runs between Tanzid Hassan and Liton Dash. Still, Dhaka Capitals are struggling in this BPL, Maha. It's quite surprising. But yeah, the left-hander reached to his 400 runs in this edition, having a great time with the bat.
Shorturl Islam back into the attack. Bowled his first 2 overs for 23 runs. Mohammad Mithun have to take wickets to stay in the game. And the way the field has been set with 3rd man, 5 leg in the circle, cow point, short extra cover. He's just waiting for one of these batters to do a mistake rather than make a bit of a plan to get the wicket out.
Back of a hand slower, takes that on the full, times it really well and will get the boundary. That's a glorious shot. Yes, it was full toss, but he had to find that place to get the boundary. Nicely placed as well.
The previous over, Khalid Ahmed dished out a lovely half volley as a throw down to Sabir Rahman. This time is Shorturl Islam. Looseness, slow ball, all goes wrong. And the batsmen who have just scored 400 runs in the BPL, seeing the ball like a football, beautifully timed and placed.
Top edge again. Played that well. He knew the fielder at fine leg was inside the circle, so easy pickings for Tanzid Hassan Tamim. Back-to-back boundaries.
Overcorrecting himself, Shorturl. This was expected after being put away with a drive. Typical fast bowler's attitude, digging it short, slow ball bouncer. And again, the field was not set. 5 leg in the circle, that's not the line you bowl. Experienced man, Shorturl Islam. Goes to show under pressure, you can be quite vulnerable. Back-to-back boundaries for 𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Slow delivery again. This time he finds the fielder, will only get a single. Consistency has been an issue for 𝗃𝗃𝗃. He has been a great BPL so far, and hope he learns a lot when it comes to being a consistent batter.
𝗃𝗃𝗃 Hassan, the way he has batted right through has been very impressive. Playing according to the situation, according to the opponents as well, sometimes identifying the bowler. He knew once return Kumar Das dismissed that he has to be the responsible batter to see this side through. Impressive.
Edged. This time the fielder will cut it off. Ali Islam at deep third, but width was offered to Sabbir. We've seen this Chattogram crowd so lively. This guy, yeah, you can smile, man. You're the most enthusiastic fan of the match. One smile, come on, come on. Yes, you can. Yeah, well done, well done. Bouncer again, goes over the head, wide given.
Not happy, Mohammad Mithun. The reaction says it all. Tried so many things, bought the changes, but I felt he just missed the experience of 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗏 Fernandez for this game. He's the ideal bowler who sets up very beautifully with the new ball, can come back into the latter part of the innings, bowling those cutters into the pitch, bringing that control. He's dearly missed.
Yeah, I was also surprised not to see Usman Khan. It's that type of a situation in a tournament where you need to gain that rhythm, and Chittagong got that rhythm, and all of a sudden you make 3 changes.
Reasons are unknown, not too sure why those guys are not available. Are they still available for selection? Are they going back or gone back, or injuries? We don't know. All I can say is both of those players, especially for me, 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗏 Fernandez, is dearly missed by Mohammad Mithun to bring that control as a bowling attack.
Attempted Yorker, works that on the onside, ran the first one hard, looking for the second, goes for it, and makes it quite comfortably in the end. End of a big over for Dhaka Capitals, 14 coming from it. They are 136 for 2. Top 4 teams will play the playoffs. The 3rd position team will take on the 4th in the eliminator. And Rangpur is already qualified for the playoffs. So yeah, they will be eyeing that first spot for the qualifier 1. The winner will go straight to the final. The loser will get one more shot for the qualifier 2. Final will be played on Feb the 7th. Whoa, whoa, where did that came from? Oh, what a shot by Tanzid Hassan Tamim. Outstanding. Yes, it was on the pads, but that sounded good, man.
A good old stand and deliver. The length was perfect, sitting deep in the crease, expecting the ball to be shorter. But Khalid Ahmed, I don't call it as a bad delivery when it comes to the length. Maybe the line a little too straight, but that was one heck of a shot. Brilliantly played.
Good comeback. Good comeback from Khalid. Tanzid really needs to be there till the end. Remain unbeaten and gain that confidence not just for this BPL, Maha. He's also going to play the Champions Trophy, and he's someone who will play regularly right at the top.
The runs behind the back is always important as a batsman, no matter what sort of level you play as a cricketer. Batting in good pitches against quality bowlers and going into that all-important Champions Trophy. A major, huge confidence when you have the experience of Kum Das missing out, and you need Tanzila Shakib to continue this form and make sure that the top order does make runs against sides like India.
A happy Dhaka Capitals dugout. Head coach Khalid Mahmood Shujan. And Kumar Das also having a good time with the bat. However, he was dropped from the Champions Trophy squad. Sabbir Rahman, another player showing good promise in this BPL so far. Dhaka Capitals are just one shot away from the victory.
Just one hit away. Knowing Sabbir Rahman, his attitude, he is thinking of the maximum.
Full toss. Timing was not right, but it was there to be hit.
Yeah, missed out. Tanzila Hasan, for me, does deserve to hit the winning runs, but doesn't matter. Just finish as soon as possible. Try and play for the net run rate, expecting the team to win the last two games in Dhaka and hoping the other results go into their favor. And that's the only thing that Dhaka Capitals as a group can hope.
Full toss again. Won't find the boundary again. Good to see selectors keeping faith on someone like Tanzila Hasan Tamim. Hasn't had the best of time when he started off his international career, but they backed him. Really required as a player, as a youngster especially.
Coach and the captain will be happy with the outcome, and they'll be probably a little pleased to go back home. Play the last couple of games and make sure that those two games will be also, they'll end up winning those games. Clips away. Two is a call by Sabbir Rahman, and he comes back with these. Just the 2 runs needed. 18 overs gone. 147 for 2.
.148 was never enough for Chittagong Kings after they won the toss and elected to bat. Easy chase so far for Dhaka. They are just 2 runs away from their 3rd victory. They are 147 for 2, and Tanzila Hasan Tamim is on 88 of just 53. Sabbir Rahman 14 of 9. Has been a clinical effort for Dhaka Capitals. First up with the ball and now with the bat. Checked himself at the last moment, looking for the second, ran the first one hard, going for it, bowlers and throw. I think Sabbir Rahman just made it.
And that too brings up the victory for the Dhaka Capitals side. What a game so far for them. Things happened so quick, even we didn't realize what's going on. But full marks Dhaka Capitals. Bowling first, restricted a strong Chittagong Kings side. 148, fielded well, batted well, and one top batsman had anchored the innings. That is Tanzila Shakib. They're staying still in the hunt when it comes to the top 4 with this win.
Outstanding knock, even appreciated by his opponents. Good to see good sporting spirit going on. Dhaka Capitals, they've been clinical and go on to win their third match by 8 wickets. Comprehensive victory for the Capitals. Chittagong Kings, on the other hand, will be disappointed to finish their Chattogram leg with a defeat. Played 5-1-2 here at their home ground. 𝗪𝗠𝗪𝗻 Tamim surely gained a lot of confidence. He's the leading run getter of the tournament.
Batted very well. Responsible knock. Mohammad Mithun will be a disappointed man after winning the toss, batting first. Did not put enough runs on the board when it comes to the runs. But they had the bowlers, but I don't think they had enough runs to play with. In the end, the Dhaka Capitals comprehensively beating the Chittagong Kings by 8 wickets.
It was an easy chase for Dhaka Capitals, riding on 𝗪𝗠𝗪𝗻 Tamim's unbeaten 90 of 54. 𝗵𝗏𝗀 started off well, 25 of 28. Only missing out, but Sabir Rahman was unbeaten on 14 as Dhaka Capitals go on to seal an easy win in the end. Partnership was between 𝗪𝗪𝗀 and Litton, adding that 75-run opening stand laid that platform for an easy chase for the Capitals. 36 between 𝗪𝗪𝗀 and Munim, and that unbeaten 38 partnership between 𝗪𝗪𝗀 and Sabir, finishing things off for Dhaka Capitals.
6 bowlers was used by Chittagong Kings. Shoriful, Khalid, very expensive. Sunny bowled well with though didn't pick up any wickets. Hussain picked up 1 wicket. Bowler for me was Ali Islam, came to this side again after missing out the last one. 4 overs, 1 for 18. Economy rate of 4.50.
Right, let's go down to Shamim Chowdhury for the interview.
I've got Mohammad Mithun alongside me. You really needed to finish the Chittagong phase with a win, but today, pretty disappointing, the whole performance.
Yeah, we are not playing well, to be honest. I thought we are 30-run shorts. Wicket is good, but we need, especially in this match, we need early wickets, but didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't happen because the players batted comfortably. There's not a big total to chase. 2 parts of the innings. The first part, power play, you faltered, and the finishing also really couldn't compound and add to the score quickly.
Yes, we are start slow, and in the end we didn't catch up. So this is the main fact. Throughout the innings, we didn't capitalize our opportunities.
Yeah, and you've got 10 points. It would have been nice to go with 12, but still some games to go. You're there reasonably comfortably for the top 4.
Yeah, definitely. Qualify is the most important thing. So still we have 3 games. So if we come back strongly, then maybe next match we can catch up.
I hope you do. Thanks for your time.
Displeased Chittagong Kings skipper Mohammad Mithun, but it has been a very good start with the bat for the Dhaka Capitals, riding on the 2 in-form openers, Tanzid Hassan and 𝗵𝗪𝗀𝗪𝗏. Both played some glorious shots, especially this left-hander. Outstanding batting, played down the ground and also on the offside. 𝗵𝗪𝗀𝗪𝗏 also played the glorious cover drive. Tanzid Tamim was the man of the moment until 𝗵𝗪𝗀𝗪𝗏 was caught brilliantly by Khalid Ahmed in the deep. But since then, it was Tanzid Tamim who going to smash another 50 in this tournament.
Yeah, batted well, didn't he? Clean strokes. Munim Shahryar was bowled, trying to go on. The bowler Ali Islam, nice little celebrations, and Sabir Rahman walked in. He looked really good. On the word go, he was timing it well, and the finishing touches were given by Tanzid Hassan. Batted so well, almost like effortless to remain unbeaten and making sure that our Capitals sees through. 90 in 54 deliveries, and he prefers the next side because he closes up the onside. Take a look at this, off stump cannot be seen. He doesn't do it to all the bowlers, but whoever he identifies, he does do this really well. And all those cricketing strokes are not slugging. It's proper cricketing strokes. Wonderful to watch.
Quick match summary. Chittagong 148 for 6 after winning the toss, opted to bat first. Not enough on the board. In reply, Dhaka go on to chase the target comfortably and winning it by 8 wickets. Tanzid Tamim top scoring with unbeaten 90. And with that win, Dhaka Capitals seal their 3rd win of the tournament and they jump to 4th place just behind Chittagong Kings, who's got 5 wins in 9 matches, while Rangpur Riders are right at the top. We'll take a short break and we'll come back with the presentation.
Very good afternoon. Welcome to the presentation of this match between the Dhaka Capitals and the Chittagong Kings in the Dutch Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket, co-sponsor 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Well, it was rather a comfortable win for the Dhaka team, and they're heading in the right direction. Very emphatic win by 8 wickets. Congratulations to Dhaka Capitals and commiserations for the Chittagong Kings. I'd like to introduce you to our presentation party here today. Mr. Mohammad Firoz Alam, Senior Assistant Vice President and Manager of the Hali Shahar branch of Dutch Bangla Bank is here. Mr. Mohammad Manzoor Alam, Director of the BCB, is here. Alongside him, Mr. Haji Delwar Hussain, the Chairman of Dhaka Capitals. And next to him, Mr. Mohammad Masoom Mia, who is a courageous student who was injured during the historic July-August movement for Bangladesh. As part of the BCB's tribute, we recognize his sacrifice and unwavering spirit. Thank you all for being here with us. Straight away to the awards. This is the Dutch Bangla Bank Player of the Match, an award of 1 lakh taka. And for his brilliant batting prowess, it goes to Tanzid Hassan. Tanzid Hassan Tamim, 90 of 54. 3 4 7 6s. Absolutely top-class innings. Very, very good knock. And Tamim, if you'd like to come across after accepting that. Good job, Tamim. You seem to have been under no pressure at all, and you just eased your way into that innings.
Yeah, first of all, alhamdulillah, we won the match and I finished it. That's the main thing. I think the wicket looks good. First 6 overs, we scored 52 something. That's the very good partnership with Litonda. So then I was trying to rotate the strike and just finish the game, and I did it.
If the target was about 15-20 runs more, you might have got your century. You got very close to that. And talking about that partnership with Liton Kumar Das, it's so important for your team now that you're doing it on a regular basis, and you're looking forward to doing that over and over again to take you to the top 4.
Yeah, obviously. I don't think so. We didn't think we qualified for the top 4. We just play match by match. And the partnership was, that partnership is really good. And we are trying to use that power play. And we did it. And that's why the game is very easy.
And it's nice when you have a partner at the other end who you can trust and gives you the chance to play your natural game.
Yeah, obviously. I think every player in our team, they are very positive, and when they came in the wicket and they play positive.
Right. Keep on being positive. Thanks for talking to us.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much. That's Tanzid Hassan, Tamim. And of course, he was the player of the match, the Dutch Bangla player of the match. Now the winning captain, 𝗬𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗃, Dhaka Capitals. They were making this into a very good habit, winning games at the right time.
Yeah, of course, as I said earlier in my interviews, if we click well, I think we are a far better team than everyone. So I think looking forward to give our best in next few matches also. But as a team, I think we did our job.
Yeah, and bowling first, Mossadegh, spinner, Mustafiz bowled well said with Najmul Opoo. And they had some kind of help from the wicket. You pretty happy with your bowling performance?
Actually, definitely if I won the toss, as said earlier, so we want to bowl first. That's the most important thing. So we did as a team, and we can't expect more than this from our bowlers because of we gave only 30-35 runs during the power play. So I think as a bowling unit, we did our job.
You did indeed. And when it came to the chase, you had no scoreboard pressure. That helps in creating that chase and going comfortably to it.
Yeah, of course, because of the way start Litton and Tamim, so we can't expect more than this in this kind of pitches because of if you settle in the middle, so best thing is finish the game. Otherwise, it's really hard to come and play from the first ball. I think they did very well.
And 3 wins now. I mean, you headed in the right direction. You must get some teams in the top a little scared now with your performance.
Yeah, of course. The way we handling the last few matches, I think it's really nice to see. As a team, I think we did what a wonderful job, and we had a nice get-togethers, and we chat with everyone. So now I think we all on track.
And you're going to Dhaka. That's your home ground. So that's an advantage.
Yeah, of course. We have 6 days rest. So I think now we have to think about our practice sessions and how we did our past matches, and we have to think about our future matches as well.
Well done today.
Yeah,
Best of luck.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. 𝗬𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗃, the winning captain, and that is the presentation.
We've got the next match coming up. It's a big game. Fortune Boishal will take on Khulna Tigers, match number 30. Don't go anywhere. We'll take a short break and come back with the next match. Hello and welcome you all from this beautiful Zahur 𝗬𝗃𝗃 Stadium in Chattogram. It's match number 29 of this Dutch Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket and co-sponsored by Nexus Pay.